Hello, hello, hello. Let's see if I can actually beat that boss this time. Let's see if I can actually fight my sister off. Messing with my modifiers might be a good plan to start with, though. Hello, Zello. Hello, Sal. What's up with you? How do? What fantastic spams are there today? Or at least in the works today. Doing is doing. Impressive. Managing to take the doing and outsource it to itself. Automation has come a long way. Good shit. Still hasn't. He still hasn't won. Is he bad? How fucking dare! I will get there. A whole bunch. Now that I know that the exploring in this game can supposedly wait until like just before the final boss, because there's no points of no return. I know now that I can probably, I can go potentially a little bit faster here. I'm not worried too much about missing anything. What did I just take off? Give myself that extra health back. Probably don't need to be missing it. Actually... Zeppy, there are things to look at. Ooh, are they posted? Oh my goodness. I even have a DM for them. There are more trees. Spam before spamming daily. Spam after spamming daily for a bit. Ah, before and after trees. It is noticeable improvement with the shading there. Make him like... Make it look even more Spampton-esque. Make him look a little crazier. This is impressive Spamptoning. How does it feel to look over your progress like this? I don't need that, so I can do that instead. That will probably be fine. And how is the spire doing, you boy? Am I supposed to feel something when looking at progress? Some people do, so figured it was worth asking. You also made a before and after image, so I assume there's some thoughts surrounding it. Otherwise, it would have never occurred to you to do so. I won with my first run as Ironclad, so baby game. Actually, that's kind of fucking nuts. You're clearly better at Ironclad than I was. Holy shit. What kind of build for Ironclad did you do? I think I get confused on which direction I want to go with him. I don't know, kill. You know what, fair. Sometimes that's all you really need. What is your... There's the projectiles. Shit. Get marked, idiot. No, you don't. What? Where did she go? Oh, okay. Thought that was maybe the phase change, but no. That's some bullshit. How fucking dare. Yeah, she's still gonna be beating my ass here. Yep, especially when the... I don't understand that grab. Maybe I need to actually... Maybe I can dodge it. I need to try that. Maybe I need to use the... Oh yeah, non-organic life form gaming. Let's go! Dude, I fucking love robots. Robots are cool. Or you get fairly lucky because the first random event was an egg that hatched into a 0-cost 18 damage hit. Nice. I found that on my first run and then never again since. Taking the bird egg from the nest and then carrying it to a rest space. Zeppy, I would like some ideas. What about Spampton, but he has like controllable hair like in this game? Or like in JoJo's Bizarre Adventure Part 4, with one of the stands there. Or what about Spampton, but he's more robotic? Draw him in the style of the robot SpongeBob from SpongeBob SquarePants. How's it going though, Snake? How do? What's going on today? Stop talking about Joja Nerd. How am I supposed to when my favorite beverage product is Joja Cola? Oh, starting with these. Nope. Nope, okay. Either I did that too early or it just doesn't work. Projectiles. Oh, that's not the teleport. Dodge. 3 attacks, okay. Right, forgot that she starts spraying there. None of that. Not exactly about to start trying to test that while it's... okay. The different area. Making the projectiles come from in a different order fucks me. Fucks me here. Robo spam might be good. That's good then. Working. Unfortunate, yeah. Unfortunate Sunday shift. Relaxed today, though, hopefully. Relaxed time at the old Lowe's. Zeppi, when representing the new Joja Cola product, will you be like the McDonald's CEO or Burger King CEO? What if I instead be like the A&W CEO? I feel like that would be a little bit more entertaining for all parties involved. I certainly don't want to be like the McDonald's CEO. I prefer to be less robotic than Spankton. Alright, Audie, please. Please just... let me live. Projectiles already. I can just try dodging all of them. Does seem to work. I hit the button. The fact that that move does 2 damage is fucked up too. Okay, just... okay. I accidentally dashed down. I didn't mean to do that. But Cell, I only used Joja as an example of what I am talking about. Surely that does not discredit the entire idea. Sundays are weird. They can be either really relaxed or really busy. How is it feeling today so far, then? Everything feeling fine? Nothing too extravagant today. You're able to chat a little bit, so surely it's not super busy. You wouldn't be slacking during busy time at Lowe's. Not the sacred Lowe's. I would like it if Atsi would stop doing the scream at the beginning at least. That's not what you usually do. That's rude. Okay, dodge. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Good. It does in fact work. Just need to follow through. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Oh shit. 1, 2, 2. Okay. That's a new one. None of that. How do you have this much health? Feels like I've been... Uh-oh. No. Well, that brings me down to 1 hit. She lobbed even more. God damn it. Hey, I absolutely... What? And I always thought you so responsible. This is horrifying to hear. Does Lowe's not deserve your respect? To give it your all? Such a tragedy to see such a see such a betrayal of trust like this. Alright. Take a little bit of water and surely that will do this. That will make this work. Then I will not fuck up. Don't run from me. Maybe I should have been a little more careful. Man, oh my... More of these. Oh, just... electricity on the floor just disappeared in time. Why must you disappear? I don't know how that didn't hit me. I know how that hit me. Shots it multiple times. Not be fooled. None of that. I really do not need to be losing that much health right now. Jumps up. Only 1 slash. Okay. Come on. Here. More of these. I... There's... Got the timing wrong, apparently. Please just... Oh my god, I did it way too early and fucked it on cooldown. And B doesn't exist, it seems. Yep. Lowe's heard him talking shit. Can't believe Lowe's already took Snake out from saying they'd be slacking on the job. It only took one bit of dissension here. I don't know why he thought he was safe. He's even on their network right now, on their territory, and still felt bold enough to talk against them. He made his choice. I assume he's living or dying with it right now. It's just how it be. Oh. Alti, how can you possibly be this tanky? Oh, we're starting with this, okay. Yeah, the cooldown on the dodge, I think, is just long enough to not make that consistent. Yeah, just go ahead and do it. Just go ahead and kill me. Oh, actually, let's see if I can live long enough to hit the... I'll die here, probably. No. Honestly, if I just spam the button, it's fine. Dude, it's pretty middle of the road so far. Didn't realize I hadn't sent... Lowe's hit you with the memory wipe real quick. They heard the dissent and decided immediate brain reconditioning. Lowe's replaced Snake with an imposter. They followed the A with a 2. Couldn't keep it consistent. Oh my god, Isaac, you're so right! I didn't even register that. The replacement could never be made to fully replace the real thing. The cracks are already showing. Okay, hairpin. Okay. Very obviously will not work in the second phase when the order is randomized, but I can... Right. Oh! Oh, you just missed. That's a new one. Floor getting me is a little fortunate. If I want to hit her out of that... I need to jump up to meet her. I can dodge that. Good to know. And really important that I dodged that. Okay. It's actually way too early. Oh my god, no. And she turned around on that one. Okay. I can use the dodge to get out of the grab. It is possible. This really is the V2 fight of the game here. Everything else super manageable up until right now. Where all of a sudden, big recolored mirror fight comes in to whoop ass. It'll be fine though. Surely it won't take me too much longer. I got really close with one of the attempts. It just needs to happen again. And then I don't choke. Big immediate whiff, good for you. What do you mean I actually hit the dodge button that time? Ugh. Too early on. Yeah, just go ahead and kill. Just go ahead and kill. Dodge timings were off. I accept that one. Alright. Is there anything I could change here? I don't... Let's take that off, take that off, take that off. Give me an extra layer of protection, a little extra health. Or do I do some... well... Do I take some extra health, or do I do something else that maybe gives me some more damage? If I do... I'm not using the sail. When energy's not fully charged... Let's try the kinetic thrust and see if that helps. If I just don't look at the enemy health, the boss health bar, then it's fine. I don't need a boss health bar. I just need to execute. I just need to do fight good, and then fine. Boss will die anyway, regardless of whether I know how much health they have. Send me in. But Snake, if you're going to prove that you're not a Lowe's replacement, you're going to have to find some evidence here. Say bad things about Lowe's. if you were replaced, you obviously wouldn't be able to stand saying anything bad about your beloved workplace. Saw the turn coming that time. You were like, fuck! Okay. Did that too late. I'm not gonna be able to get the last one. Still don't know exactly how to dodge that properly, but I mean, I'm sometimes avoiding damage for it, so not doing too bad. On these. Bad thing to choose to do. Spam, 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 spam. That's unfortunate. For some reason I didn't attack. I did go up there though. I did it way too early again. Man, I'm making it calm down. You don't understand, Cell. I need the power of spam if I'm going to actually win this fight here. I'm clearly not winning in a 1v1, so I need to make it a 2v1. It's entirely necessary. The progression of the game depends on you. Needs the power of MIO. My power of MIO needs the power of Neo now, yeah. Water will help. Need to not panic when I see the grab coming out, because if I panic, I'm going to get screwed. I'm not going to have the time to escape it. It didn't work that... Oh, no. It's not consistent. Why? Why would it not be consistent? Okay, the timing on that is barely forgiving, which means that, man, I was panicking and doing it really early before. They always spawn so far away from me. God damn it. I even saw myself do the dodge. What do you mean? All of my dodges are just not working. I'm just fundamentally fucking it here. 3 times. Getting fancy with it. Wait a little bit. Oh. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is new. Oh. Oh, we're just both being electrocuted to death. We both get to die. I'm moving though. I can still attack. This game has Bing Bong. It does! Bing Bongs everywhere. Ghost Realm. Oh my god, I actually could still attack and beat her. Boop. Ati, the Fallen Keeper. Reap the Spine's voice. Murder. I needed to murder. I didn't want to murder. Unfortunately, I'm just not given a whole lot of choice here. Oh, I do a little... Oh, no, I'm not bowing. Nodin, the Spine. A voice that carries the weight of choice. So I could only walk over to her very slowly, but I'm able to climb up all that perfectly fine. Oh. Oh, cool, the glory of space. But yeah, Bing Bong's everywhere, man. You can't escape him. Yeah, on launch day for Spire 2, I saw Aggro Crab put out a short being like, hey, by the way, we share a studio. So we were there cheering them on as they hit the button to release early access for Slay the Spire 2. Like, oh, more connected than I thought. So they just threw Bing Bong in there. Where am I besides space? And it's playing the music that plays when I'm usually getting a new ability in the tutorials. Clea, heart of the vessel. The heart? Ready?
Tired.
I can imagine.
So very tired.
Yeah, you don't look like you're doing that well right now.
So very frail.
Just rotting from the core here.
It's too heavy.
So what's going to happen when I do anything here?
Carry her anymore. This is as far as I take us.
A humanoid. That I can't reach.
Sorry.
There's people inside the pearls? I thought the pearls were just full of poison.
Is that you? I can hear your voice. I can hear everyone's voices. You gathered their help for me, didn't you?
Did my best.
You always were the dependable one.
Now we can go on. Finish the game.
I think I can hold on. I won't let this world go.
Achievement get finish the game. Are you sure? Pretty sure that ain't right.
Keeper. You went far and beyond your initial functions. Your memories show how difficult it was. And how brave you were.
Candles. Oh, they're lighting candles for me now.
The people you met. The decisions you made. How unfair that you have to pay the price for our past mistakes. But your spark, however tiny, is what holds us all together. We were estranged for so long. No more. And it is thanks to you.
The ship
Rest well.
is kind of fixed. So that's first ending.
You are one with the vessel now.
The short first ending. Well, shit, that explains why Ati was that difficult to deal with. Because that was intended to be pretty much final boss territory. Holy shit. Why would I say anything bad about Lowe's Companies, Inc.? They have such great product. True. But I don't know, you said middle of the road earlier, and that sounds like something neutral, potentially even negative. About Lowe's, about your experience of working at Lowe's. Oh, what if MIO was made in 92? What? Wait a minute. Wait, no, don't, that, you. I wanted to see what that QR code had. Just free version of the game that's just basically Super Metroid. What year did Super Metroid come out again? Okay, so don't fight Atig. That's not the way forward at the moment. Boop, boop. And these two. And streams. I've still got more to do. I don't need to end stream. The vanishing Mio QR. Thank you, boy. Let me see what this is. Because it's got me curious. It's a QR code. It's not like I can just open it up in the game. Oh. Oh no, it's... it opens up MIO, but on the original Game Boy. Wait, this is kind of fucking cool. Wait, this is adorable. Oh. That's the fucked up grass. The fucked up grass is still there. Gotcha. Spam in art? Gotcha. Observe spam in a moment. What the fuck? It's just got little bats as enemies. And I can't really attack. This is adorable. Okay. What is... oh, what's that? Okay. Now the question is... if I'm not going and fighting Ahti, where am I going? What is the next step? Probably have to utilize the twisty part underneath. Try to figure that out. Let's see spam. Robot spam. There he is. Let's go. I like the little ring around his nose. And the way that his little cheek blushes are gauges instead. Very good. Now, how about that controllable hair one? Surely that's also a good idea. I still haven't found my fucking shopkeep, man. Where the hell? Where did it put her? Why am I just... that's... I can turn myself for some reason when I do that. Cannot get down obstructed by another shuttle. Right, shit. Why would I make that? Well, you asked for ideas, and I think that's a pretty neat idea. What's wrong with it? Middle of the road was simply a description of how we are currently servicing an average number of customers with their gardening needs. Ah, okay. I don't know, the connotation of middle of the road is just a little off, but you know, I'll take your word for it. You are, of course, the real Snake. Why would you lie to me or say anything dissenting? If I go... yeah, I need to go there. And how are all those customers that you're serving right now? Serving them with a smile, I'm sure, right? Having absolutely no problems giving the best service you can. Yeah, I need to do this first. Using the station like this is going to be a little awkward at points, isn't it? Because it's not particularly quick to go back and forth here. Spin that. And that puts it back to 240, yes? It shows 3 ways down. One at the promenade. One near the Nexus. No, that's also the promenade. Then why does it show 3 different connections on the wheel? Why would it do that? Okay. But the one... Everything... If both of them are connected now, I should be able to go to the other spot. Really just need to make sure that the shuttles are all up, so that I may call them, and that they will not get in the way of going through other ones. Because that is kind of the primary problem. Do I have any candles? I do not. Okay. I also do have the voice. Is Ati still there? Is Ati still there to prompt end of game? Yes. Okay. Also interesting how her... Oh, they're not there anymore. The voice of the void? Maybe. We are out in the vacuum of space here. That's about as void-ish as you can get. There is a voice out here. Can't go up that. This game really does just have everything you like so. It has Rain World. It has Voices of the Void. It has Ultra Kill V2, which is definitely a thing that you like. Because everybody likes V2. Ridiculous to suggest otherwise. The game is clearly genius. What, do you have anything to say, buddy? No? Okay. Who the hell is Vito? V2. A robot. A robot just like they have in Voices of the Void with Kerfer. With Kerfus. The funny robot. Okay, I can descend in this one. And that's going to take a slight bit. If I can just figure out where the fuck Mel is, that would be very helpful. I don't need to wander around here more, because this is... That would be a little excessive. I've already done an awful lot of wandering around here. That goes back that way. I don't need to do that. How has Voices of the Void been doing on updates? You haven't been talking about it as much. Have they slowed down? heard less and less about it, and Az hasn't been around to occasionally play it, so I see what the hell's going on. This is... Oh. Didn't realize I could do that. Alright. What was the deal with this one? Locked from the other side. Updates have been updating. The next big update is in early access. They got early access just for an update. Damn. Game's getting big. This thing still doesn't have its overseer. It's down there. I don't remember exactly what was in that room. But I've explored plenty down here already. Pretty sure the main thing that I need to be doing here is figuring out how to get to the next place in the... Using the wheel. Not like that. Damn. Good that it's still going, though. Even more content for eventually me playing it. Eventually me seeing what kind of thing it is. Voices of the Void, 1,000 years. Years upon years of ignoring whatever advice I'm given on how to progress. And just making bad decisions over and over again. Okay. This shuttle's up here. No. Crab orb does not hit me. We do not like that. It is possible that I am supposed to be able to get into that spot down there. Also the possibility that I'm supposed to be able to be getting that last fragment of the access code. But that's been being incredibly mean to me, so I'm not sure. I'm not sure what the map looks like that I could get to that. Either way, back to the wheel. Back to the wheel, it'll probably work. Hopefully something happens. Though if the thing is... Might be an issue that the third elevator doesn't work because... I'm supposed to reach it from the bottom already. And I need to move the shuttle that way. then that just raises the question of where do I go to do it? Alright, all three of them connect. No shuttle above to call. Okay. So if that doesn't work... This goes down to... experiment room, and this... This is open. Why does it say it's still red? It's a little weird. Did I explore around here? I don't remember if I did. Not a whole lot down here. This just loops back around. And this into the low gravity section. And I don't think I was able to fully backtrack there. Because while wandering around down here, I think that was the room that I finished off Solong in, right? Because that's locked from the other side, because this game is kind of full of those. Can't really escape the being locked from the other side, it seems. Somehow I mean, I could potentially go back up out into space, but at the very top, I'm fairly sure that I handled everything that was going to be out there, at least for the time being. So if that's not it... guess just continuing to try spots that I haven't been able to get through yet. There's no up there. I sincerely apologize if my poor word choice caused any concern or offense. We here at Lowe's are always striving to optimize the customer experience of finding the solutions to your home improvement needs. Ah, good, okay. I was a little bit worried there, a little skeptical at how your enthusiasm for customer service was holding up. Needed to sneeze. I was so concerned that I started sneezing. But I'm glad to know it was just a simple misunderstanding. Zeppy, can we ban the bot in chat? No, it's not a bot. It's just Snake, right? He's proving it. It's completely normal Snake. Okay. No fucking way a completely still saw blade is still hurting me. Really. I also like eating mulch. See? Completely normal snake. Snake loves mulch. The pit, locked from the other side. Man. If I could just break back through that, that'd be cool, but not an option. Alright. Well, there's gotta be something. Wait, no, I go up. I theoretically go up. There we go. By going up, I'm able to actually get the fuck out of here. I guess I'm at the point in the game where the way forward to getting to more stuff is just kind of by design and not nearly as clear. Either that or there's some piece of progress that I saw, left alone for a while because I didn't have the upgrade for it and I've completely forgotten. Which is also entirely possible. Can you, there we go. Why in low gravity am I striding slower? Why is that the thing? The tentacles supposedly shouldn't have have much of an issue with that. I don't understand. Still no heals? No. No, it seems that the game is just designed around not having a on-hand heal. Which, given that I just beat the, I guess, final boss without like, I think probably early, given the fact that seems to me that the is it? Seems to me that that was probably early for me to be fighting her, given there's probably plenty more upgrades for me to gather. So given that I was able to do that early, it's kind of unnecessary. The bosses have pretty reasonable patterns and tells for their attacks. So balancing around just working with the health that you have kind of just works. Works perfectly fine. So let's start there. City gates, if I can manage to climb down that airway. Actually, yeah, no, I'll leave. It's like there is the modifier that makes my strider go faster, just takes up more energy. But I don't think that would help me much here. Oh my fucking god, the day whips. What did today do? What wondrous thing? Someone dumped a giant plush seat behind the store. Ooh, free furniture. Fuck yeah. Okay, this is the right one. I just need to... There. There. Nope. Yeah, having a difficult time figuring out if that's something that I'm actually supposed to be able to do here. It feels so close to working. It feels so very possible. Wow, that was sad. I actually just bullied that thing. Got too confused to even figure out how it was going to attack me. Do I have that overseer? Do I have that save point? That looks like it cracks open from the other side. Zeppy spam. We got another spam. Yep. Controllable hair spam. Nice. He would use that to hold Peepus. He needs both hands to do deals. So gently holding the Peepus in the other hand only makes sense. It's not working. Pick dropped in the server. Let me see. Ooh, bright blue color, too. Fuck yeah. Love for each furniture. Hey, Gato. How's the Sunday treating you? Ooh, I made it. I don't know how that one made it that time, but it worked. Please tell me that I'm not just getting free Nacri out of this. God damn it, locked from the other side! Alright, well. I learned that I was able to do that, so you know what? I'll take that. I'll take the W where I can get it. You have to fight your coworkers for it. True. Is it a finders keepers kind of thing? So you're getting it easy? What am I meant to be doing? Damn it. I don't see anything that I'm missing here. But there's clearly something. That requires a key that I don't have. That's a locked from the other side situation over there. Good, I just woke up from a nap. Nice. Just having a calm day. Good to see. I just rolled credits on the, I assume, early first ending. After getting my ass beat by the, kind of last boss for a bit. And given how much empty space there still is, there's clearly still stuff for me to do. I need to find it. It's around here. I just don't I just don't see it. The game is hiding things from me, and I don't like it. I don't want to. I don't know what this is about, but I would fight my coworkers for a brownie. I'm going to assume that the burger there is intended to represent this ideal brownie. Chasing after it. It's like the classic Klondike bar conundrum. If you'd fight somebody... If you'd go to the ends of the earth for a Klondike bar, what would you do for even more? What are the bounds here? If you do that for a brownie, what would you do for a free piece of furniture here? It's pretty dirty. Oh. It's about the cushion dumped behind our store, yeah. Snake just found free furniture. Let's go over here. That door... Does that door say that it can be opened? Don't fucking lie to me, game. You disgust me with your lies, game. Give me a sec. I'm going to guess that I probably was not intended to be able to get down there. I see the objective there. I know where the end point is. I just don't know how to get to it. Damn it. And you always forget to ask. How narcissistic, always wanting to talk just about yourself. This is so sad. But I'm still here. I'm still alive. I'm unfortunately probably going to get busy again fairly soon, and it's not going to make me happy, but... This game is still good, so everything is fine for now. I just have to figure out where exactly I'm going in the game, and surely that will help me going forward in real life, right? That's how this usually works. True. I don't have an emote for every food for my burger cat. Wouldn't be a true burger cat if it was chasing other food. That is true. Well, the lasers are off. Why are the lasers now off? That wasn't like that before. Whoever found it first is the keeper. Precisely. It just goes without saying. I don't even need to worry about the platforming there. If the lasers are not there anymore... Oops. Okay. The heat is still on, though. That's still a problem. If I remember correctly, there were lasers... Uh-oh. Okay. Going this way, right? I just like seeing weird shit get dumped here. It's enriching. It's enriching. Ah, what the fuck? Really? You deactivate the lasers, you give me an entryway, and then you don't let me go through it? I'm being cheated. I can't believe this shit. Oh, I take damage from that too. Fine. Be that way. Thought I'd found something cool, but no, game doesn't want me to do it. What about here? This does nothing. And I already went down here, yes? Yes. This is nothing. Peepus found dead behind local lows. Not Peepus. No one... No. No one would do that to Peepus of all people. Alright, just real quick, I want to just check. Yeah. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. But what if I go above it? Shit. Okay. Okay, that's fine. What if I try to go above the lasers? Is there anything up there? There's a whole bunch of a space that I can't see through. Very cool. Okay. Unfortunate. Nothing's gonna beat the CRT I found anyway. True. I've also won my first game as Silent. Again, baby game. Holy shit, is Isaac just busted at Slay the Spire? What? No wonder you only played like 30 hours of the first one. It was clearly too easy for you. Holy shit. What the hell are your strategies in all this? Did I? Okay, well, I clearly found this already. Never mind. Tenna and Peepus behind Lowe's. Where do you live, hometown? Snake is Chris Deltarune. I'm sorry to have to dox you like this, Snake, but it's basically right out there in the open right now. That laser's also gone. Do I die if I do this? Yes, I do. I want to ask again if you were going to be about... No, I'm sorry. I deeply apologize. But yes, at the moment I'm doing okay. I am a tad bit tired. My sleep schedule has been rotting away over time here. Getting worse and worse. Which is not really helping anything, you know? So I'm a little bit sleepy. But I'm working it. I will be fine. Probably. Oh, that's heat. By the way, I'm happy you're okay. We can play together again. Not this Friday, though. Lushy, crushy, finger touchy, man. Sometime soon, for sure. What's going on with you this Friday, though? What plans are happening? Not this... The silent run I did was Sly Shivs. Perfect, yeah. That's the funny shit, hell yeah. Whoops. Whoops, 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 whoops. What the fuck? Why did nothing I do work there? Very cool. That will hurt me, that will hurt me. Are you fucking kidding me? Can you not do the funny lunge forward move, please, while I'm right next to, damage walls? I feel like that would be really cool. There's the ledger. Doesn't do a whole lot for me right now. Exactly what the fuck? I told you that in case. He's already... Cell already is figuring out my man. It's not like it was my fault. What was I supposed to do? Deny the obvious? Lie? I couldn't do that. You were bound to be found out eventually. I can go and see this Friday. Ah, take turns so that I can play with all my friends. Perfect. I saw you booting up Among Us again yesterday. How did that go? If the... Well, maybe I can try the... platforming on the other side, and that'll have something for me. Unless this door wants to cooperate, but it doesn't seem like it. Close, but no. Ow, fuck. That's what I get for not looking. Don't mind me, I'm just passing through, getting to my save point. It's fine. No, don't follow me, what the hell? Back off, you little bug thing. Okay. Oh, yeah, cool, I need to go all the way around. Why can't that just connect? Weird. I hated it. At least I was vocal about not liking the game. That's the first step right there. Good. Oh, these lasers aren't off. Why are the... Man. Why are these still on? What the fuck? Alright. Wait for the lasers. There's a giant fan down there. Oh, wait, does this... This does nothing. Why does this do nothing? I would like to use the elevator to go down, please. I mean, that looks like an elevator. Man. Can't believe would dox him friends. Kinda fuck up if you think about it. Kinda fuck up. It's not a dox, though. It was clearly being made obvious. I'm just avoiding lying. It's not that deep. Come on, guys. Is there an... I can't see an elevator platform down there. I don't remember what that terminal did. Maybe that wasn't an elevator. Game, you make me sick. You could have said I was someone less important like Alphys or Birdly. And that would have been better, calling you Birdly? feel like you would have been more insulted if I did that. Felt like I was doing you a favor. Oops. I feel like this is definitely the way I need to go. It's just being impossible to figure out how to get over to it. That's just a junk pile, that's not helpful. We only played 1 hour and then changed games. Good. Good. Avoiding, playing unliked game. You gotta do stuff I'll be watching till 9 or 10 p.m. All good. Get you stuff done. What kind of stuff needs getting done? You got food stuff you need to do? Oh, go for the Fridays. At that time I'll watch movies with my friends. Nice. So you got plenty of time. So much socializing. Look at you, so popular out here. You need to make sure that nobody gets neglected. Very impressive. No, nothing there. Let's see what there would be there. Okay, yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. That was not gonna work. Don't exactly want to look up how to get to that last thing there, but... Oh, wait, there's something down there. Oh, there's a vent under there! Okay, I can do that. If I don't do that. That's slightly important. Oops. Drop. There we go, okay. I found something. Work really drains me down with customer service. Your entire life is getting spent here, talking to other people. There it is. The deepest parts. I have all of the serial number things now. With all 6 of them, I can go open a door, and I think I remember where that door is. I hope. Okay, I can get out of there, though. Oh my god, am I gonna get the jingle every time I drop down here? No. Okay, progress can be made. And me do cleaning and probably cooking dinner. And then, yeah, you got a busy day. Why did I hold this? It worked anyway. I'm a platforming genius. Until I do that. And then it's embarrassing. And then that happens. And then it's embarrassing even more. Come on. Come. Oh my god. Yeah, no, you're busy basically at all points here, aren't you? Okay. What's that? That's a bunch of lasers. That doesn't seem to get blocked by the squares. Okay. That is also a secret for just a thing that I've already found. Oh well. Zeppy, check meme pit. What have we got this time? POV snake. It's... Why is he looking at a crystal? What is that for? Wait. Oh. Last I checked, Chris Deltarune was left looking at his mother dancing with sands. There was no crystals. Those who snow. Those who snow. But it's becoming spring. The snow is going away now. Only people in the southern hemisphere are going to be snowing soon. This leads me all the way back up here. Okay. We're living this. Still would like to find my shopkeep, though. The only days I'm free are Sundays in the afternoon. I sleep a ton. You do a ton. If you're gonna be doing that much, you gotta be sleeping. You gotta be getting your rest. Kind of natural to be exhausted after that much. I hope to see snow. We got a whole bunch of snow up here in the this time around. Maybe that snow luck will transfer down, and even some of the warmer areas in South America. We'll see at least a little bit. Shit, do I not remember where that door was? I think it was somewhere over there. Let me check. Pretty sure it was somewhere off on the right. Okay, well, that's not a good start. I can't believe I've taken so long to play Deltarune Chapters 3 and 4 that you're forcing me to play it in your mind. Hey, all I'm saying is that Deltarune Chapter 3 could have been your, one of the games in your sequence of games with a 3 in them. It would have made sense. And doing 3 and 4 would have probably taken just as much time as doing, probably less time than doing any of the others. Okay, where was that door? I thought it was down here, but I was wrong. I was wrong, there's another place with it. Was it underground? Was it down there? It might have been down there. I know I found it before. Take a quick look at MIO 6 code door. The right side of the vault. Okay. Need to go back down to the vault. I can do that. I don't think this was the vault, but this also gets me to a warp point faster, so it's fine. This was somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. Be the first time in years in my city, the only year it snowed was 2007. It was like 4. Well, it's, nature wouldn't want to go a full 20 years without it. Oh. Back up. So surely this is the year then. Play game. Play game. Do thing. Yeah, go back down here. I'm trying to remember, is this the vault? Pretty sure this is the vault. The fact that the elevators keep saying redacted doesn't really help. That's fine. Stu, I'm sorry. We're all forcing Snake. Snake and Isaac both have not done it yet. Isaac is playing Slay the Spire 2 right now, which is also a good idea. So he's fine for the moment. Lab, authorized personnel only. I'm gonna have to... spin the wheel. Bring it back to normal. You really want to see snow again. Snow is kinda hype. Kinda nice. Especially in an area that's usually warm, so once it once it starts to overstay its welcome, it just melts and goes away after a bit probably. It'll happen. Surely. Scary. Scary. Snow isn't super scary. Only when it's in like really, really, really big amounts. Well, that probably would happen. The music is scary. Yeah. Yeah, it's a little bit of an ominous area. And it does have the whole, like, mechanical hand thing turning the whole place around. But that's just part of the charm. It's cool. Okay, I'm probably over here. I just kind of wish that I remembered. The vault is where all of the saw blades were. Okay. Okay, back to the promenade. And then down the elevator, and then I can get there. I think. I hope. Snow, snow for snows, snooze, snot, snow. Are you okay, Sal? You get that much snow going on with you right there, you might find yourself in an early snowy grave. We wouldn't want to see that. Like I said, too much snow, then that might be a little bit too much of a bad thing here. That might be scary. Snimsnine. Yeah, you're right, I should... You make an excellent point there. I was planning on saving to go to the US with a passport. It's kind of cheaper. Or I should go way more south. I should check the prices. Going a bit more south would probably be a little bit more time effective. You're a little bit closer to the south part of that continent compared to the US. Both would probably work though. As long as you're going in their winter. If you ever get tired of the heat, just go to the heat of summer. Just go to the other hemisphere. Easy solution. Easy game, even. Was there something up there? I might have missed something. But if I do... Or is it that? I do remember finding it semi-recently, so maybe it was this platforming section down here that I... Oh wait, the mines are back? Wait, does that mean... Oh, wait, maybe I can, Holy shit, maybe I can progress through here now. And actually get to see what what's further along. Shit. Work, by comparison, is a terrible idea, so I should quit and go home and to play Deltarune right now. Now you're getting it. The solution was right there all along. Glad I could help you come to this. That I could help you find this solution. It's an awful lot easier. Oops, I didn't need that. I did not need that energy. What? Why is this closed? Why is every time that I think that I can finally explore further back in there, the game decides to be slightly more mean to me? What the fuck? Eh, cool, I get to go back. Okay. Can I go back? Oh. Going backwards might be a little bit of a challenge. Yeah, it's fine. I want to train my English, that's why the US is my first choice. Ah, gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it is kind of a... Okay, Christ. Okay, maybe I can't go backwards very well. Are these... You know what, maybe I just die. Maybe that's the optimal solution here. Yeah, no, the mines are being weird and glitchy, so I'm going to guess that they're not actually supposed to be here or something. Something might be slightly wrong. That explains a tad bit. His night snahi next snanguage. Well, I mean, how am I even supposed to know what that's supposed to say, so? You're basically speaking a completely different language now. And I can't really moderate if I don't know what what you're saying. So I don't know, this might be the point where maybe some messages need to start getting deleted so that I can properly moderate, you know? Snow Wild. See, like, how am I even supposed to know what that means? I'm gonna have to start deleting some messages. Because maybe they might be, like, really mean things that Twitch will get mad at me once they translate what they are. Oh, right. It was here. This I can open now. Okay, big area. Big area. But it has a save point, so we take those. So it could share me a better couch too. Nice. I don't have anyone that lives in the south of Argentina. So got some connections as well. Makes things easier. Hello, little prancy man. Can you help me here? No? This door's locked from the other side, so I could certainly use the assistance. What the fuck? That's interesting. When I got close to that door, it took all my energy away. Locked from the other side. Nice. Oh, but I can get this. If I could hit it. There we go. That's... Hey, I'm just saying, Cell. You could be saying some dangerous stuff right now that Twitch will get mad at me for having in my chat. How am I supposed to know? And you're completely new language here. Oh, okay. I'll deal with that later. Let's try up here. See, talking in pictures like that, that's a little bit more, understandable. Ooh, piece of heart. I have more health now. Hell yeah. I have grown. There's a lot of inactive creatures in there. And Nacri. That's... but Sal, what if you were to combine the snow language here and Rolish? Then you could really start calling it a brand new language, right? Okay, I won't be chatting much. Gotcha. Get your stuff done. Do the work that you gotta do. So why the fuck do I lose my energy when I'm standing there? It's some nasty little flooring, it seems. These are bad pipes. Bad wires. Putting that so close to the wall, a little bit funny. So there's... Oh, wow, it just mapped out this whole area right off the bat. Okay. Shit. Sure then. Alright, let's see what this place is like. Looks... Okay, fairly easy. That was... way more simple than I was expecting. This lets out back out here. Okay. That's kind of a shortcut, I guess. In its own way. Okay. That's cool, too. Chase that burger, good gato. You got this, whatever it is. It says that there's a basin nearby. I went... Oh, there is a basin. Cool, okay. That helps. What the fuck do you mean this is blocked? The fuck? Snurolish, Snurrold, Snurroa, Snowroed, Snamro... Oh, wait, shit, these things are waking up. Okay, and there's two of them. I did not need there to be two of them. That's cool. Snurroa, Snurroed, Snamro, Sniffro. Okay, that word just doesn't even look like it's supposed to be pronounceable. SNF. All right next to each other? Ridiculous. Overseer, good. And then one little room with a Prancy boy. Ooh, aggro down there. If I can find it. Snenguagro. So you could certainly say that this is a potential new language. It is slightly, completely unintelligible. But, like, you've got some extra new rules here to really flesh it out. Opens up that direction. That just lets me out of the pipes entirely. Ooh. That lets me into... Lord, how many rooms are there? That just lets me back out entirely. Fair enough. I would also like to know, am I already just missing Mel? I am not. Okay. But I can warp from here. No, no, I can't. Never mind. What the fuck is the point of getting overseers on these save points if I can't use them to warp? What the hell? Oops, wait. Snurrows, Snurro, Snurro. Those are indeed a bunch of, ways to say almost the same thing. What was the point of just putting a junk pile over here? That's not exciting. And I can't stand on that. Oh well. Fair enough. Alright. Let's... not jump in the... okay. Let's just real quick jump in the nasty water. That's fine. Oh, I can't get through that one. I need to find that from the other end. What the fuck? Okay. Right, that led out there. This is sapping all my energy. Oh, this is on the inside. Okay. Sanctuary of the Sycophant. And I just don't have any energy whatsoever on these. Shit. Sniro... Snroent... Snundro... Stand... Snoopidro... Snromer. Okay, on that second to last word there, it really felt like you were just really ham-fisting in the row there at the end. That didn't seem to flow very well, you know? I feel like that one could be done better. Okay, wow, I just don't get to use energy, even in the pipes. These wires are everywhere. Yeah, but I found the door out. Nice. Shortcut after shortcut, let's go. Fuck yes. There's another basin. The basin also does not let me get my energy back. Means I can't go that way. Snup Road. I don't even know if that's even the same word at that point, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, you could actually hit the thing that I'm trying to hit, though. Game. That'd be kind of cool. And I can get my energy back from hitting those guys. Energy sapping mechanics are kind of neat here. That's... I guess I'm going back down. Even further. Or not. Okay. Energy cores aren't giving me anything. Snimpleros Snimdroed Snomer. Snimdro. I like your funny words, even though they don't mean anything. God. Okay. I'm gonna die in here. But I gotta get an understanding for how these platforming sections work. Yeah. Okay, that is a very, very thin floor that I need to work with. Wild how unintelligible you're managing to make them, though. This is an impressive level of encryption here. completely unable to understand. Why is everything made out of these pipes around here? Okay. Okay, game, if you say so. Give me that. Give me that. Do that. Okay, and we've made it. Ah, they knew that was going to be complicated, so giving a healing spot right there is kind of nice. Snrowy, Snoning. That one was a question? I don't know what the purpose of asking me a question is when there's no way for me to understand what you're asking. How am I supposed to know? Wait, no. Okay, well that was fucked up. Am I supposed to go? How do you expect this of me, game? What is your logic on this one, then? Wait a minute. Okay. Go even further around. Like this. There we go. That is just a wall full of pipe. That doesn't... Snoroa... Nerold. So true. I don't know how to argue with that. In more than one way. You're just right. When you're right, you're right. Shit. No. Need to double jump, do that. Okay. Up here. Hit that. Managed to make it up here. And then be sad because it seems like I needed to... Yeah, I needed to go even further. What's even the point of this platform then? You make me sick. Tricked me into thinking that was a rest spot. What? Wait, why did that not refill my energy? So what do you think you will do with this new language, so? Oh shit. I didn't go far enough. How will you utilize it? Other than potentially making my life more confusing. There we go. Nice, okay. Oh, and that leads me all the way back here. Oh, shit. Okay, I see how I was supposed to play that. Oh, thank God I didn't put on the inactive basins. Oops, 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 oops. Shit. Okay. Oop, oop, oop. Where am I supposed? Oh, I'm supposed to go underneath. Okay. I do need that thing. Stop it. Oh, the timing is a little tight on this. Oh, shit. Okay. I can stand here. Damn it. Okay. You make me sick, really? There. Go. Okay. Holy shit, getting a little rude. Getting a little meaner. That one was nice enough, at least. Game, do I get another shortcut over here, maybe? Perchance? No, maybe not that one. But I don't think I'm hitting that one. Snarrold... So many vowels in a row. Snarroich... Snarrows... Squadro... Okay, again, row's a little tacked on at the end there. Squadro... Sniguadro... Snarrowan... Snarroa... Snarrow... Ass... You just throwing a random ass in there? At the ass end of the sentence? Damn. This is a new dirty language, I see. It's not helpful. Oop. Got it, okay. I can't reach that. I can't reach that. I can reach that, though. Not that that helps me. Snarrowitz, Snarrowat. Wait, shit. No, didn't want that. Nope, didn't want that either. That'll do. Yes, door. Open. Let me out so I can go heal. Okay, big shortcut. Snarrowant, Snarrowe, Snarrowyat. All these words sound the same! How am I supposed to know? How am I supposed to understand? Okay, sweet, I can still climb on that. I was going to get obnoxious if I couldn't. Glad they thought of that. This lets me... Did I check down here? I don't remember. Oh, hello there. The crystallizer in the cage. I'd like that. I'd like to use that if you don't mind, game. Okay, I'm done. Nice. Oh. Uh-oh. What the fuck are you? Vlad, exiled sycophant. Vlad. Okay. Oh god, he... Oh! That's... It's like that. Okay. And I can't break these, can I? And he's going to... Ugh. Ooh, this might get dangerous. Ooh, this is... interesting, especially without my energy. Oh, nice of him to... Nice of him to bust all those spikes away with his wire lard body. Ugh. Okay, that's just fucked up, man. Well, I'm doing good damage, at least, to start with. For a first attempt, not too bad so far. Uh-oh. Why has he started teleporting? I just jumped right into that. That was my bad. What is that? Okay. Well, I'm not gonna get to know. Too many letters. The one who snows. The one. The single. You're not wrong. You are the single one that snows. In this case. A little fucked up not to translate all that for me so I know what's happening, though. How am I supposed to, How am I supposed to respond? To any of it? How am I supposed to have a riveting conversation? There are pipes up here? No, I just can't stand up there at all. Fine then. Okay. That came out a lot faster than I remembered it. I can still dodge, right? Yes. You gonna start rotating? You're gonna rotate. I kinda gathered them all together pretty well, actually. And I still managed to get hit by it. Please stop disappearing. That's really cringe. No, you don't. Rotate. And then he breaks them. Maybe I'm gonna be fine here. Uh-oh. Nope, none of that. That was the fast one. Oh, you're doing it multiple times. Oh, you make me sick. I see. Oh, that's a lot of things in the air to try to have to contend with. Oh, boy. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Alright, so what do I not need? Definitely. Won't need that. Won't need that. Won't need that. Definitely won't need that. I can turn that on. That on. Put that on. That, and... I don't have another 10. I don't have another good 10 to work with here. Well, I could turn that on, take that off, and then... Actually, that's just a flat buff, probably. Do that. Zeppy, you should make a language like I do. Just add a bunch of X, Q, U, and Z's to the words. It would be peak. Wait a minute. You might be onto something. Those are the coolest letters. But I don't think I need the U. I think I would do a, I think I would do a Y instead. X, Y, Z, and Q all together in one language, being made more common. It'd just be like normal language, but cooler. You might be onto something here. Son of a bitch. Same fucking start. No, don't do it. Okay. Let me actually get some hits in. And now rotate. Alright, doing pretty major damage here. Good. Okay, I did turn the dodge one on. God damn you. Wasn't ready for that. Bad space. Oh, it's turning. Please get back here so I can beat your ass. Oh my god. Holy shit. There we go. That's a lot. Oh. Oh, he rolling. And he's a whole hitbox now. Uh-oh. He boings. With a name like Vlad, I was kind of expecting him to be a little more intimidating. But he's just a boingy dude. Good shit. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Then how would all of the, letters be added, then? What am I doing hitting the wrong buttons? Could do it where, like, every word ends in the Y. Maybe ends in ZY. The name Vlad looks like flub when you change the word. I mean, you're not wrong. If you completely change how a word... You can completely change how a word is. It does become a pretty different word. God, I actually had enough hairpin. Stunned. Why does his stomach keep bulging like that, though? Bro's weird. And now they're gonna start doing electric stuff, right? Nope. Now they are. Damn it. Alright, turn. Okay, this is a pretty good orientation for all of the spikes, so it's fine. God, I am taking chunks out of his health. Ah, shit. Yeah, that's fair. That's not. That was me being dumb. Okay. I just need to stay out of his way. He's damaging himself by bouncing around. Ugh. Washing machine achievement. Defeat the Twisted Baron. Now he is Flub. What the... Oh, it was just the tiny thing? Oh. I can smack his body around. Oh, I can stand on the pipes and keep my energy now. Nice. Cool. So does that mean that the whole area is now a little bit easier to traverse? Fuck yeah. Okay, I do need to go change my modifiers back though, because now if I can actually use energy, I'd like to use energy. God, that's such a good way of moving things. Yeah, I can stand on this now. Fuck yeah. I don't know how exactly to get to that thing still, though. Guess I gotta get to it from above. I was thinking that you would need to change the parts of the words like TH to something like Z. Something similar sound. Some other similar sounding thing. So if I changed... Anything that ends in, like, SY, like easy, could be XY instead. E's themselves could be Y's instead. So easy would turn into YAXY. Is that the kind of thing? See? I'm trying to figure out how I want to use the Q. Q, as per usual, is a bit of an odd one to have it work. And I'll turn that off, turn that off. Good. Q is like ch. Ch. What if all vowels are replaced with Y? That's probably a good idea, right? Nothing can go wrong with that. So easy would turn into just YYXY. All of these are little shortcuts. I think this leads back to where I already was, though. All of these pipes are a little confusing to traverse, though, I will say. Maybe replace all vowels with Y, but in words like easy, where there's two vowels next to each other, the first vowel gets replaced with a Q. And that makes sure that it differentiates. Exactly. Well, except the S would be an X, probably. Unless maybe we want to just use Z instead of S. Maybe Z is the simple one where it replaces S, since S is a very common letter. S is common, so we don't need it that much. Yeah, exactly. Easy. There you are. Found the hole you were living in. And then if a word starts with a consonant, then it starts with X instead. Unknown object. Oh, this is a dead end. I should have done this first. Candle. How would you do the word hard, then? So it would be... There's a couple more consonants. Not everything needs to be replaced. R is a cool enough letter, so that can stay. So maybe it would be like... What is that in there? Like X, Y, R... XYRD? XYRD could work. The pit. Pearls with a fully functional core must not be disposed of in the pit. What the fuck? Okay. XYRD. Yeah. X replaces starting words that start with consonants. The Y's replace the vowel. And then the rest of the consonants are safe. Okay, I've got... Alright, what else is back here, game? Are now that the pipes are no longer sapping my energy. Maybe I just need to run back through and see what else I find. Zeppy, we need an entire stream to be just chatting where you make this language fully because it's looking to be so peak. An entire language stream. Maybe. No one will have ever seen a stream quite so peak before. It could be perfect. What would I call this language? Just Zeprish? Spelled X-Y-P-R-Y. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, that crusher's fucked up. English, yes. Z-X-Y-P-R-Y-S-H. Really? This is just crystallized nacre? Really, game? Fine, then. Zeprish. Zeprish, exactly. It's perfect. I may just be a genius for this. Everyone will want to use it because it's just that cool. Very genius, exactly. As another language maker, I'm glad you can understand this. You can see the vision here. This is just a junk pile. It's gonna be hard to upkeep, though. I'm so used to English at this point. What if I fall back into old habits on accident? Doing the whole English language might be difficult. But I suppose that's the price that I pay for genius. Oop. Oop. I can't reach that, can I? Nope, I can't. Unless maybe I just... Nope. Nope, nope, not happening. That is fair. That is way more convenient, being able to jump that. Alright, I'm not finding anything else that I can actually play around with. Fully functioning pearl can't... cannot be disposed of there. Need to break myself? Oops. Wait, no, I don't want to go back here. This place was mean. That place was rude and mean, and I don't want to do it again. Maybe do the language stream on 1st of April joke day. It would be fitting there, wouldn't it? No one would expect it. All while doing a drawing stream at the same time? Where I have no idea what I would draw, but it wouldn't matter. Wouldn't matter what I draw. Much of the point would be managing the language. This is a dead end. This is effectively a dead end. Because I don't know. I don't know where I'm supposed to get a non-functioning pearl to go in. To do anything with. Drawing the language on a whiteboard. Exactly. Be a little teaching day. So everybody else can, better visualize the genius of this new language. And then the finale of the stream can be me showing how to spell some of the longest English words ever in this new language. Like anti-disestablishmentarianism. Or it. It'd be perfect. Or instead of drawing to show how peak it is, I just play peak on that day. Just to drive it home the level of peakness. It's there. Did I get anything important here? Severed fingertip is already used. I got another candle. But I don't know if... I don't know if one more candle is going to do anything significant here. Like, that's just kind of nice to have. Rather than something vitally important. Something's missing here. And I can't figure out what exactly it is. You're fucking shitting me. You drop it. You fall into the spikes and die. No peak. No peak? What's wrong with peak? Surely you're not dissing Bing Bong of all people. Bing Bong deserves some respect here. Yeah, I guess that's all that this area had. But what do I don't like it when you play game. Just game in general. Yeah. What's wrong with playing game? I thought games are cool. I thought you liked various games such as Rain World and Voices of the Void. Oh yeah, the mines are gone. Oh wow, that sent me all the way back. Okay. Not good. Not good. How could they not be good? You showed up in the first place to Az's stream because he was playing a game. It's locked from the other side. So I need to find something else. So if I played Rain World, and that would be a game and therefore would not be good? Game's only good for playing, not... This is an interesting conundrum. Because that's most of what happens on Twitch. That and women sitting in hot tubs. Though that probably has also gone out of style by this point. At least a little bit. A conundrum's multitude tones. That's deep. That's very deep. Well, how am I supposed to fill streams then if I'm not playing a game at the same time? When nobody's here to chat, then I need to be able to amuse myself. No, it Delta. Deltarune can be deep though, can't it? Oh shit. Oh, I can stand here. Good, okay. Deltarune and deep can go together, I'm sure. It's pretty good at going at deep things. That doesn't go anywhere. I feel like the vault is still hiding several things from me and I'm just not finding them. Zeppy, the screen isn't water, it's shallow and flat. Well, you do make a good point there. It is hard for them to be deep that way. But what if they were deep in other ways? Like having deep lore and deep characters, like Spampton. Spampton is from a game. I suppose that means that I should avoid playing Deltarune on stream, because that would be boring. So when Chapter 5 comes out, there's no point. Stop talking. So I can't play games and I can't talk. What am I supposed to do? What must I do? She's not gonna talk to me. Language. But language would require talking. I can't just write on the screen. And have that be the only thing that shows up. Not necessary. I don't think I'm built for doing a full writing-only stream. I think that would be difficult. Finding much else out here. Plus, I'd be communicating an awful lot slower if I were writing as well. And it'd be more difficult to communicate with multiple people at the same time. Okay, this went all the way around. Zeppy become best-selling author by writing book live on stream. But if I write a book live on stream, then people will be able to come in and see it and then steal it. And then I'll be screwed. Then then I won't be the best-selling author because somebody else will be doing it. To get this, you have to. Oh, shit. Okay. And I can't just be letting other people steal my work like that. So I would have to do it off-stream. And then I just wouldn't be a streamer anymore. I would just be writer. Ooh. There's bad water. This way am I? It's likely not happening. How would I be able to be streamer and writer at the same time while ensuring that my work isn't going to be taken from me evilly? Some evil, vicious people come in and watch the public content. I think the safer option is just to keep talking instead. Does that be patent the concept of a book about the topic you write so nobody can steal? Copyright. Make a good point. But what if I go one step further? What if I just copyright the idea of a book? Like, I just cut your sentence off, like, halfway through there. Patent to the concept of a book. Then nobody else can write anymore. And therefore, any book that I create will be safe from being stolen. I could write about 1 billion books. I could write a book about books, and no one would be able to stop me. No one else would be able to do shit. It's genius. Book is public domain? That's fucked up. That's real fucked up. What am I supposed to do then? The copyrights would probably be expensive. And if they're expensive, then how am I supposed to pull this off? I would first need to write the first book. And then once that's written, then it would get stolen, and before I even have the money to patent it. Be doomed right from the start. That's 8 candles. There's 4 left. 4 is not a small number. Where am I? Is that... on the other side. Spot a pipe. There. Use the pipe alert. Do that. I remember that. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Okay, that gives me a little direction. A little bit to work with. I'm telling you, patent the concept of a book about a certain topic, the one you will write about, before you make the book you plan to make. Because book about topic is not public domain. But I need the money to get the patent first. Where am I supposed to get the starting money to begin this idea? Because if I don't have that, then I can't get the patent on the first book, and then if I try to write the first book, then it will be stolen. And then I will be fucked. And I don't want to be fucked. Broke ass. Well, see, now that's just not helpful. That doesn't explain anything. That just insults me, which is mean and rotten. Right clear through. And frankly hurts my feelings. I need ideas on how to get the money for the patent. Also, I need to know how much a patent costs. Because I don't know how much that is. Get money from therapy or something. Well, that would require waiting until I can actually do the therapy. Until I actually can make money from it, which would take at least another year. And in the meantime, that's a whole lot of time that I can't be writing the book. So in the meantime, I guess the only option is to just keep doing what I've been doing and streaming while talking. Because basically what I'm doing here by playing these games that these games on stream is taking other people's property, things that they've made, and then stealing them and then putting them online like this, showing them off. Playing them as if I'm the one that made them. Showing just how deep the larceny goes on twitch.com. Twitch.tv. Really shows how nobody can be trusted here. Drop out of therapy school and rob a therapy bank. I don't know of any therapy banks near me. I feel like that would be difficult because then I'd also have to like factor in travel and everything. Because traveling takes money too. Sell the emotions for money on Gloom Market. Are we allowed to talk about the Gloom Market on, like, live like this? I thought that was a banned idea. I thought that was a scary thing. Damn it, I went the wrong way. Yeah, wild. True. Very true. But how am I supposed to get the emotions unless I go to therapy school? I won't be able to learn how to actually get the emotions from people if I don't complete the schooling. And that just ruins the whole idea. And then I'm back to square one on how I'm going to get money. To then go rob the therapy bank for more money. You think that with enough money that I'd be able to overcome public domain and still be able to cop into the idea of a book? I feel like if there's anything I've learned, it's that money can do anything. Why will the giant man not talk to me? Maybe he took your advice about stop talking. Let's do... This one goes to there, which isn't helpful right now. No, the emotions are in there, the bank. The bankers put the emotions. There are other ways to break the numerous trauma locks via technology. Wouldn't the technology also take money in order to get? Steal it. Stealing the technology itself would not take technology? I suppose if it's not a bank, that makes sense. They have less reason to guard them as much. There it is. Yeah. Only a yeah, not a yeah wild? I don't know if I can trust that one. That one... That makes it feel like you don't have your full heart in it. Your full nucleus. So many other things get a yeah wild, and this one, I don't know if I trust it. I'm saving the wild for later leftovers. Ah, okay. Yeah, I suppose there's probably a finite amount of those. Your patent on yeah wild probably is probably would be a little bit less valuable if it got so overused. You gotta savor each one while they still have their value. Okay, I would like him to stop lasering now so that I can move. there's a pump system that I can turn on. Ah. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see. It's moving a bunch. Can I stop it? No. Alright, so then what tools would I need to break into this bank? To the therapy bank? The patents on the manufacturing of wild are wild? I see. So do need to be careful with it. That makes sense. Back nice. Were you productive? Did what you needed to do? Yeah. It's crazy. We can't talk about the tools you need here. That's secret, That makes sense. Fucking ow. Okay, well, I am going to die. Okay, that works. Go. Kill that thing. Time to take medication. Medication, do your stretches. Make sure you don't die. We'll go through this. Actually, there's another old cord. Alright, so then DM me what tools I will need. And then I will be sure to look into them. We did something today my sister cooks. Nice. Cooking often tastes better when you're not the one having to make it. Why is this dude... Pantalone! You too can work towards a safer vessel by enlisting in the hands workforce right now. It only takes a minor update of your framework and a total obliteration of your free will. Do not hesitate. Come join us, and together we can take the gloom out of the gloom water. You drive a hard bargain. He's going to say the same thing over and over again. No, you can figure it out if you poke around. Similar to therapy. If I poke around with in somebody's emotions, then I can figure out what they are. It really, all the answers really are coming from these emotions, huh? My clothes slip off. Is this a thing of, you're losing weight here or something? You getting a fine figure? Yeah, wild, wild. Oh, doubled up on the wild. Isn't that dangerous? That seems like it would be dangerous. Like, isn't that too much wild? Okay, I don't see anything down there. Losing weight is crazy. Is this good losing of weight, or is this the, or is this a problem with the whole medical stuff? Where now you're not gonna have any more weight. Oh, shit. Okay, I didn't realize those were gonna grow larger and come back at me. It's not fjajajajetish. It's... Holy shit, I'm way back up here. Damn, I covered a lot of ground, though. That's cool. I should use the save point down there. I don't know why I didn't. That was a little dumb. Yeah, after getting sick and losing a ton of blood, it kind of happened. Now you know the diet. Fucking hemorrhaging. No, 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 no. No, no, no. You want to lose, like body fat kind of weight. You don't want to lose the weight of, like, the blood in your body. That stuff's important. You want to keep that. How much work you do. I'm surprised you have... You're not already skinny as hell with no weight to lose. Squigs. What do? Sal and I have been discussing, the details of making a brand new language. I'm trying to figure out details of it somewhat. I was overweight, 120 kilos, now I'm 108, I had pants size 60, and now I'm 56. The 120 to, let me convert that real quick so I have a better understanding. Because I'm gonna say 120 pounds is pretty damn good. 120 kilos, yeah, no, that's a little different. That's, okay, yeah, no, you've lost about 30 pounds. That's a little scary in a short amount of time. Slight bit concerning. If you lose all your blood, I'll be out of a job. That is true. But I mean, like, my body will return to the Earth, and then it won't even be a problem, right? Then you'll be a cell in something else. I have to buy new clothes. I'm so bad at buying new clothes. Buying clothes just kind of sucks. Yeah. Not my favorite. That's why a lot of the clothes that I have end up being, slightly full of holes. That son of a bitch. What? Oh, it went back up already. Fuck you. Go in here. Clothes shopping is a pain in the ass. It's like as long as it covers my body, then it's fine, right? So even if it's got like a couple holes here and there, you just live with it. Or in your case, if they're not fitting as much, you just buy a belt. You get one belt, or maybe two belts, and that way everything stays on. It's perfect. Fucking goddamn it! Broke my thing. Better. We have been out all day having fun, had lunch, game store, now having ice cream. Nice. Get anything neat at the game store? Okay, clearly I should have gone this way first, because this seems to be a shortcut. Don't worry, they put 4 bags of blood back. 4 whole bags of it. It does help. That also just means keep losing weight in a healthy way. And then, like, don't buy clothes now. Lose a whole bunch more weight in a healthy way, and then go out clothes shopping for the even smaller version of you. Easy. Easy plan. Buying cloves of garlic is hard. But generally, yeah. They kind of want to take, kind of, like, want you to take a whole thing of garlic. Buying individual cloves and then making the cashier ring them up one by one. They seem to not like doing that. It's kind of fucked up that they try to keep the individual ones from me. Why are they so mean? It says now that I have a wasp waist that I have to buy clothes that complement it. I have no fashion taste. Good thing sister will help me. Sister can do the clothes shopping for you. Hell yeah. You supply the money, she supply the thinky part about what to actually buy. Perfect. What do I do when my jogging pants slip off? I should buy new ones? That's what the belt is for. It all comes back to the belt. Belts are really useful. The belt holds the pants up and then it's fine. Either that or just go jogging without the pants. Like you said that it's hot there a whole lot of the time, so I mean, it'll be perfect for cooling you down, right? Make things even easier. Then the belt won't even be necessary. You seem lost. Well, I can only sympathize. This place is confusing. Not quite sure how I ended up here myself. Though in my case, it doesn't bother me much. This place is as good as any for what I'm doing. I'll figure out an exit once I'm done. Apologies, it does sound quite rude. I'd gladly show you my work, but, I don't really feel ready to share. It's not complete yet. Besides, it only makes sense if you've read the rest of the stories first. Sorry, I can't help you more than that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I should get back to my work. He's working. Why everyone hate belt? I don't know, man. Belts are cool. I don't know what problems anybody would have with them. Jogging pants don't have a thing for belts. Good thing I know how to sew. You gave me an idea. There you go. I mean, you don't need the little belt loops either if you just, oh, wait, there's a thing up there. You don't need the belt loops as long as you, put the belt on tight enough. As long as the belt is on tight enough, then it's fine. It'll hold it up anyway. Shit. Shit. Rude. There we go. That will work. No pants. I see dudes, running, like, doing their running without shirts all the time. Surely that no pants can, work just as well. Where am I supposed to get an energy core? That's interesting. I do want to break these open, but I don't have any energy cores to do it with. Ow. Or maybe that works. No, no it does not. If belt too tight, lacking of blood will cause death. It'd be fine, probably. He's trying to go towards it, but not well enough. Maybe if I hit it sideways? No, it just doesn't go through that. Annoying. Prefer suspenders for pants. Almost happened to my uncle. He belted too hard. Many such cases. Tragic. Okay, so that's not happening. At least not yet. But belt would be very useful, so you got that as an option here. And then the jogging pants would be fine. You buy one belt, and then you're set. All that will be left is making sure that you follow through on the whole, like, losing the rest of the weight thing. Okay, can you not laser me, please? It's like really fucked up. Okay. Oh, more doors opening. Good. Sal, is a belt one of the tools that I would need to rob the emotion bank? You seem to have an appreciation for them. Maybe that would be helpful. Belts are very useful tools. Container beyond repair. Damn. Drop there. That's gonna go right into the bad water. I don't want that. I don't know what being... Oh. I do that. Oh, shortcut back here. Nice. Meds taken, hell yeah. All healthy. You do your stretches too? I don't think you mentioned it. Yeah, I need a good weapon to rob a therapy bank with. Nice. Be like Indiana Jones from Old Navy. Use it as a good whip. But Indiana Jones also usually has a pistol. Where would I get a good gun? Must again. And if you have time, maybe I can entertain you for it. Imagine a faraway world, many times the size of our vessel. Its ground is covered in all sorts of colorful wires, growing spare parts made of never-gripping gears. Its corridors are big enough that you never have to hunch to pass the door. Rivers of the purest, whitest nacre flow continually through. Too tacky, yes? That's what I think too. To be honest, all this storytelling affair is harder than it seems. Whoever came up with the original stories had quite the vivid imagination. Interesting. Okay. I kind of need my save point now to heal. Make sure that I know what the fuck I'm doing. Know where I need to be going. So I might be able to get energy cores with a certain mod. Maybe. We shall see. I'm going to do that now and try to make some new yoga moves. Ooh. Started getting into yoga and immediately started trying to innovate on it. Impressive. Slice enemies while using the hairpin on them. Dodging an attack generates an energy shard. That takes 30, but I can potentially make do with that. Let's see if this works. Let's go find out. Hope I don't see myself in third person. Keep the soul within the body. I don't think yoga has a move that is intended to make it leave. I think that's generally considered bad. But I mean, I don't know yoga, so maybe I'm wrong. Our hello. Have we outsassed the sassy? The sassy was outsassed by many metrics. That was all good and done. Beautiful. Exactly. Now the main thing is finding secrets, because I managed to roll credits on the first ending. And I need more now. I didn't realize... Okay. I made an oopsie. There we go. Alright, so if I... That does work. Nice. Cool. Sadly, I don't have yoga classes in my city, so I'll learn by myself. Ah, the classic learn by watching some YouTube videos method. It'll work. It'll have to do. Okay, too early. There we go. That leads back here. More shortcuts. The word's first ending, never have caused such pain before blueprints. This one's fairly early, and I already knew there were existing secrets, so I was more surprised that there was a first ending defined more than anything else. I didn't realize it would show up that soon. Oh. Wait. No. Okay, that's not it. How do I can grapple to that. Okay. Shit. Not that that helps me right now. We'll get there. I am going to die. Zippy, I have to leave now. Goodbye. Gotcha. Do what must be done. Good luck. Ooh. Okay, I can pogo on these. Shit. Oh, this is gonna be... Good luck with whatever you're planning on doing, Cell. Shit, yeah. That's a little rough. Not entirely sure how to handle that. Might not supposed to be handling that yet, but we'll see. What do on your end, Arvaneth? How was the Sunday? Also, how has learning yoga been so far, Gato? How much yoga have you so far learned? I don't know how to handle this room. Guess that we'll just have to wait for a bit. Since none of this is exactly making sense yet. It's kind of cool to know that you can stretch in weird ways. Getting real stretchy. Getting real flexible. Okay, I think... Okay, this is new area. Sweet, okay. Yeah, that's... Okay... You could have actually grabbed the ceiling. That's cool. That's cool, I didn't need that anyway. Of course it's locked from the other side. How the fuck are you going to be in an area like this, and you're still going to be telling me that? I found the secret. I'm supposed to be, like, reaching the point where I'm no longer running into that problem. What? Oh, over there. Okay, so there's a pipe that I need to go through in that door. Gotcha. I used to be more flexible than I am right now. Maybe I should look at yoga videos and try them. And then hurt myself doing them. Holy shit, this guy's big. Oh, no. Okay, how much knackery do I get from you? 35! What a okay, I've been scammed. Fuck you mean 35? In as late a game area as this? That's just insulting. I'm not so flexible, it causes a bit of annoying pain that you have when you stretch. You can feel the skin telling you, please stop. Too far, too far, too far. Sunday was dumb day. I've done some stuff around the place and now I can't answer 6 times 7, much less 6 plus 7. What are you doing that you... The math ain't mathing anymore. This is terrible. When the math skills go, what more can you do? The hand works in secrecy, but I suspect she's using all this gloom water for something. Well, the hand is kind of dead at the moment. I don't know. It ain't getting used for anything now. The hand is in my head. No longer here. Great. But I'm sure that if I keep going, I can get used to it and don't feel the pain anymore. Exactly. You stretch enough, the stretching becomes second nature. It just becomes a thing your body can now do. Nice and easy. There we go. There's the Overseer that I'm not going to be able to warp to, so I still don't understand the point of these. Open the door. Here I come! Why are you... Thank you so much for draining the leak. Time got quite long after 524 years. Is the old hag still in charge, or did I miss her embedding? Oh, I'm so eager to discover all that's changed. Oh, this poor fucking man. Uh-oh. Oh no. Freeing that guy electrocuted me. Oh, do I just lose that max health now? Well, shit, okay. That's not promising. I would kind of like that back, if you don't mind. Oh, bro is... He's just dead. He's beyond repair. Shit. Can I reach? No, cannot, I guess. Having your palms touch the floor when standing is just fun. Can you reach that far? I think dudes are usually just less flexible, so I don't think I'd be able to do that very much. Not without a lot of training. Yeah, I guess I just lose that max health for now. That's an interesting choice. I don't know why saving that guy did that to me. That's a bad man right there. Oh, hi there. There you are, Rat. You weren't the one that got impaled earlier. I'm still not that cool to stand on my hands, but I'm like, soon. This pipe leads directly to Mel, to her abductor, too. I hope you're prepared, customer. Is that what we're up to now? Alright. I can go prepare for that. Look at all that progress I made. Let's fucking go. I had a nap and now I'm good to go. And now I'm good. The nap melted you? That's kind of fucked up. Wait, no, not that one. Don't need that one. I'll turn that one on and see what I can do. Dodging one. Don't need those. That's the decoy one. That's the energy shard when I dodge. Gliding speed of the sail. Oh, that was the sail, not the strider. Don't attack as long as I don't attack first. Trail that hurts enemies after using the hairpin on any target. It's a hairpin thing. Hairpin. Dodging. Let's be. I should be prepared. For some reason, 6 plus 7 is like the hardest thing I had to memorize way back when. Couldn't logic it around in parts, had to brute force memorize. 6 times 7 was my favorite because 42 looks nice. Fuck if I know it. Well, I mean, 42 is a fairly important number. That is the answer. Life, the universe, everything, all sorts of things. So that one just makes sense. Yeah, I can reach that far. I've lost a little, but it's like 2-ish millimeters away from the floor. Holy shit. Incredibly flexible. 42 just feels easier, nicer to remember as a shape. 4 in the number 4 in general feels like a good shape number. Oh, yep, there's Mel. That you, lass? How did you find me? You shouldn't have come. They'll eat you up. Careful now, they're coming. They? Oh. Debbie. Dr. Halen's collector. Yo. I don't like that you just filled up with gloom water. Oh, you can... Woo! Oh, my lord. Okay. Nope. Oh my god. Wasn't enough. Holy shit, this thing's agile. And shooting more at me. Okay, chill here. Can you knock that shit off? I'm gonna die. But at least I can maybe get to phase 2. No, I can't. Okay, dodging doesn't really work for those. Yeesh. A weird kid brain was like, I like being this flexible. Why isn't my mother as flexible in doing X thing compared? Going to keep stretching so that I can keep being able to. You set a goal. And I assume you stuck to it for a good long while. Because holy shit. Cool kid. That is a solid child right there. Alright, Debbie. Shit. Already a bad start. Let's try. Don't do whatever the fuck that was. Yeah. Oh, I landed in the water somehow. Where are you gonna land? Over there? Okay. No, we're fine. Figured that had to be coming soon. Forgot about the droplets. Why? Okay. I'm shaking so much when hanging my head out the bridge with my back on it. Haha, more. I'm shaking so much. Wait, you were shaking just by being upside down? What? What was that about? Started having abs around 12 and that weirded me out, so I stopped. Having abs at 12 is... Shit, that's impressive. Jeez. As a kid, I had a lot of breathing problems, so I was the weird kid. Breathing problems right off the bat. Not fun. Fortunate. Why did I okay, you know what, let's just restart this attempt maybe. Go ahead, do your thing. The fact that I'm this low when your health is not even that low in the first at all, I think it'd be good to restart. Honest. Let's take these off, put on... not using the hairpin. I am using that. Let's turn on... But not fully charged. No. Perfect is probably not happening. So let's turn on... Let's just give me some extra health then. That should work. But yeah, what was wrong with hanging your head over the couch? That I've been upside down before. It usually doesn't cause shaking. That sounds concerning. slightly scary. God damn that attack. Okay. Let me see how it is. Dodging move seems to... I don't know how much more damage I'm actually getting. Yeah. Dodging and then marking them. Nope. Not dealing with that again. None of that. That one wasn't even me properly using the dodge. That was just... that missed somehow. I hate this. I hate this attack. I hate this attack so much. Oh my god. I have so little time to respond. Oh. Ooh, you make me sick. You make me sick with that attack. What is wrong with you? Being alone, kinda, when I grew stupid learning how to voice act, I met good people, and now they are my friends. You find something in common. You find something you enjoy, and then you find people with it. It's good. Other people, including you, think they are great friends. Excellent friends. I know the feeling. Each new person, it's a little bit more... then it's more interesting. Having people around. Good whiff. Oh, not the Gatling. Okay. That was a bad moment. Fuck. Okay, I can't hit while she's doing that. Just get the fuck up here. Need to wail on you more. Being a fucking gymnast like this robot would also be pretty cool. Being able to do just backflips on command like this. Holy shit. This thing's nuts. While also being absurdly rotund. There's the bombs. Yep. Yep, I see it. I saw it coming. Knew it was gonna happen. Didn't see that one coming. Come on. God, that ball is so fast. Nope. Up here. Oh, there it is. Rescued. Debbie defeated. The skin of my fucking teeth. Holy shit. So when you exercise, but the demand on put on your unfit body reaches a certain level, your body starts to shake from the exertion. Holding my stomach enough to solidify and hanging off enough of my back in the air off the couch that I could work on the muscles without risking injury by slipping or hitting my head. So it was a thing. So so even when you were tired, you just kept going by doing that? Oh, there we go. Don't expect a thank you. I didn't ask for your help. I suppose without you and Rad, I'd be a goner. The vessel's getting dangerous these days. I didn't realize how dreadful it was. Maybe I should cut the lads some slack. Anyway, I'll head up to the workshop now. Talk to me when you have time. It's also called weird. Kids are mean. Just in general. Kids get fucked up like that. Oh. Well, good job lobbing that right into the spikes. And that one. Bro is not very smart. Am I allowed to leave this place without doing the spike gauntlet so that I can, like, heal? I don't exactly have health right now. No? Okay. That's fine. Maybe it might be worth by being a friend to other people, and that was not the smartest of choices. You find difficult people less good. Okay, I was attacked. I was attacked by the environment. That wasn't my fault. There we go. Back to normal. We are cool. At least I hope I'm cool for you. But you are. The meeting of the minds. The meeting of the cool. It happens. So far, things have been pretty damn good in terms of, finding solid people on stream. It's been decent. You managed to be where you are right now, exactly. In a good spot, making the best hot dogs in all of South America. Easy. Okay, that's... I dodged the platform. I wanted to do. Ooh, okay, close. Why the hell was that grapple point even there? Don't understand. Auto is fun. Both fun. Both fun. Incredible. Good. I'm glad I can provide that. I'm glad I can provide optimal friend experience. So nice. Thanks. Lushy crushy man being used in a wholesome context. You love to see it. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? Okay. You know what? I'll leave with that for a little bit later, maybe. Might have been a game of how far can I hang off of the couch. Ah, make a game out of it. That is how people make themselves exercise a whole lot of the time. Or at least make it more interesting for themselves. Make it a little game. There is not another way to go. I have to go this way. This is upsetting information. Okay. It's fine. I can do this. I live these. My boss is expanding now. We'll make coffee and other stuff. I'll be a barista now. Ooh. You can sit behind the counter and make people coffee. As they saunter up, you can ask them, "What'll it be?" They'll say, "Bartender, give me a good latte." Just like the cowboys did. What the fuck is this evil room? Of course there's a grapple point in the middle there. No, that just makes sense. Why wouldn't there be? Of course, why wouldn't the floor be falling out underneath of me? Why wouldn't it do that? You make me sick. And then that leads me back down here. I know where this is. Pogos are almost $5 in some shots for a tiny thing. What is Pogos? Brand in Quebec for corn dogs. There's no real French name for corn dogs, so we use that. So sort of a similar situation to, here in the US, we just kind of call gelatin Jello. Call it by the brand name. Just for slightly different reasons here. Never ate corn dogs. Is it good? Corn dog's good. People can meme on all of the fried foods around here, but god damn it if they aren't tasty. Shit is good. Alright. I didn't want to go there. I cannot warp. Still. Oh, it's actually letting... Hey! I can warp between points on the lower side now. Oh, I have no experience in being a barista. You're about to learn. Make $1 baristillion. And then with all that money, you'll be able to buy the school that you're trying to get into for voice acting. And they won't be able to deny you. They'll have to let you in because you'll be telling them to let you in. Kleenex, Frigidaire, exactly. Kleenex is, yeah. That's the same thing. Frigidaire, is that just a fridge? Meme on fried foods. People make fun of us for our deep-fried Oreos. They don't know the joy. Our funnel cake. Fried ice cream. Most of these things I've never eaten. A funnel cake is absolutely fucking baller. I love funnel cake with all of my heart. Most of the other things, though, I haven't actually tried. It's fun, yeah. Also the cheese ones, both good. Cheese. Tasty cheese. Very good. So Mel, a free unit now. Hell yeah. It's so good to be back home. You don't realize how much you care for things until they're taken from you. Or you from them, I guess. Enough with the cheesiness. Back to work. Can't waste any minute. Need anything? Absolutely not a gift. Mod gratitude. Restores an extra layer of protection when Mio stays on the ground for a short time. 40 modifier slots. Fuck you, I guess. Fucking yikes. That's expensive as shit. Give me that. And I can start buying some of these components. More pieces of heart. I still have to wait for the month to end. They will say who passed after they finish giving the oral exams. Ah, gotcha. So you're waiting in suspense here. Ugh. Scary. They've got you, though. You said you did great this time, so what could go wrong? They'll just come back and say you aced it. We're not even going to let anybody else in. Usually we do a couple people. This time you were just so good at it that we're only letting you in because no one else... Everyone else seemed pathetic in comparison. It'll basically be no competition. Super easy. If I can really make sure that you have the proper posture when you're using the coffee pots. They are heavy. They will fuck up your posture and your wrists. Truly. In general, liquid is just fucking heavy. A lot of the time, people don't think about it enough, but man, that shit is, shit can weigh on you. I'll let that be. And do that. Put that on. Gratitude seems very useful for general exploration, so I will pop that on. Okay, it maybe takes a little bit to charge up. A little bit of extra time to charge up, but that's fine. Alright, now that got her back. Now the question is, where do I go from there? That all leads over there. I guess I can try and figure that out. But there's probably something in Metropolis that I'm able to do. Not that I know how. Still have no more candles. Okay. Still not something I think I can do. But I can wander up there and see if I can make myself warp from it now. Sure, one hand a pot and the other to mix is time efficient, but two hands help spread the weight. Yeah. Good work practices saves a lot of extra time and money on not getting fucked up. Not getting beat up by the work itself here. It's not so bad once in a while, but the main issue is injury from heavy repetitive movements. Need to be careful. Repetitive movements in most ways, yeah. Isaac, I think, gave himself a repetitive strain injury from just RuneScape once. Done hurt himself. I assume at one point I'm going to be able to... Oh, wait, I still don't have the Overseer here. What? I thought I got this Overseer. Where's the... Okay, weird. That's concerning. It's concerning that I am still missing something here. Something is still wrong. I don't know what. I just checked, and in the 17 or 18, they will tell who passed. Okay, so you got a little under 2 weeks. You got this. Good thing the doctor said that I can go to the gym now. Get strong again. Stronger. Faster. Lose even more weight. Become 40 kilograms. Buy all new clothes. Get a set of 6-pack abs. The coffee will be thrown into the ceiling because when you pick it up, you don't recognize your own strength. And you fling it upward. The coffee gets injured by you, not the other way around. Look at those abs. It's crazy how weak I am now. After that kind of medical punishment, it's not too surprising. Did you do click too hard, click too much? Can't wait to lift 45 kilos like before? Hell yeah. Easy lift. What the fuck do I do? What game want me do? Oh no. Every time I think I've found, like, progress, it ends up being another... Ends up being something, but it's not the end here. It's not the main way forward. Not promising. Welcome back, boy. What have you been up to? Tried it agility 99 in 1 week using a foot pedal. What did I do now? Yeah, mentioning repetitive strain injury and talking about how I don't remember exactly what you were doing. That you gave yourself a sort of lasting hand injury from something in RuneScape. I don't remember what you were doing. I don't know if it was Corrupted Gauntlet or something else. Or Sepulchre or something. It was really bad. From playing RuneScape. RuneScape's dangerous. It's a hardcore game. I don't know why I thought that was the dodge button. Hit the trigger on accident. There's something down here that I might have missed. Or... No, that's nothing. I'll get burned by hot coffee. A classic. An expected outcome. Sometimes. Maybe so. I remember One time while working in the restaurant, one of the newer servers came and panicked because she made the mistake of spilling hot coffee on an old man by accident while carrying everything over. And then one of the other servers came over and said, "Nah, that shit just happens. That ain't nothing. One time I spilled a whole bowl of hot soup on a baby." It inevitably happens. You make mistakes. You injure yourself or somebody else. But life goes on. It'll be fine. One of us work will better be stocked within the first aid kit, yeah. I was doing prayer flicking at Serb. Double-clicking every 0.6 seconds for over an hour will do bad things to you. Do not recommend. Yeah, that was it. Like, the only thing that was coming to mind that you've been really doing lately is Corrupted Gauntlet, but I couldn't think of anything that you'd be doing that would damage you that much from Gauntlet. It's not that, big of an issue. Can I unobstruct this elevator somehow? What do I do with this? I don't know how to get up there. Because I can stand in here and then go. There's nowhere to stand on the way up. And, like, I can be on the outside, and it can go up. But then it just hits a dead end here. That doesn't help. Not finding the things I need to be finding. Is there something over here? Oh. Oh, Pearl Record. That's just a log. Ow. I should buy one to restock. The other one needs some new stuff. Yeah, I need those to be up to date and everything. Baby deserved it. Need to toughen them up somehow. No. Oh, Baby probably didn't even want that soup. That was probably someone else's soup. That was a while ago. Yeah, that's fair. Though, also, to be fair, you were doing Serb pretty recently. I need that last crystal so Serb can be marked off the menu entirely for us here. Stuff like polysporine, antibiotics, some stuff for emergency burns, emergency serious burn. Yeah. Usually at 200 Fahrenheit, the worst you'll get is a first-degree burns, but man, burns just suck, yeah. Was doing Slay the Spire 2 co-op though? Oh, cool. Shit. With one of your, with the friend that has the over 1,000 hours in the first one. Because I thought I looked over and you were in Risk of Rain for a moment. How's the Spire going, though? Is it looking like the kind of thing that you're going to actually want to do? Because doing some multiplayer Spire 2 seems like it would be fun. Hey, White. Spire 2 co-op break for you when you tried it. And yeah, it's a bit wonky. I've been seeing people do it semi-effectively. So, it seems to be working for some people. Wonder what the issues are. Okay, when you say break, oh, it desynced, yeah. The besties, hell yeah. Talking about all sorts of shit here. Also, Cell earlier mentioned that he doesn't like when I play games on stream. What do other people think of this? Should I stop playing games and just talk? Well, actually, Cell said not to talk either. Cell thinks that I should write a book on stream. While not talking and not playing any games. This clearly sounds like a very good idea for everybody else as well, yes? It desynced when I died to Act 1 boss and then disconnected right before Act 2 boss on the next one. That is strange. Try looking around and see if other people are having similar issues, because... I mean, I've seen people doing the multiplayer. It's, not out of the question. It works for others, so something... Maybe something fixable? Maybe it's Linux. It is an early access game that just came out. Maybe Linux. Maybe it doesn't like Linux. Okay, real quick. Our faults. Everything is our fault. Laura was under our care and we failed her. Our fault. We couldn't protect the Traveler's Dream from the machines. Our fault. We are disconnected now. It was too late already. They lost everything. Our fault. Soon the cold will be setting in. We can feel it building up behind our walls, and there is nothing we can do to stop it. Our fault. They can't resist it. They won't resist it. Their despair is overwhelming. They don't have the will to live anymore. It's our fault. Oh no. Bad things happened. That's not leading me anywhere good. That's not helping. I'm goo. Arvaneth decided to be goo. It's very cool. Not reaching that, so that's not happening. It's funny how in multiplayer you just rush so much more so you make bad plays. Is there rushing? Why rushing? I mean, I make bad plays anyway, so that's not even... That wouldn't even be a multiplayer thing. Just have the most careful thing possible. Issues were just because he was in UK, so weird connection things there, maybe. If he enjoys watching that, I don't see any issue. Watching people draw can be inspirational. Inspiration. Potentially true. Okay, well, I mean, I found a log, but that doesn't exactly help me get up the fucking elevator, now does it? Not finding much. Metropolis help, please. Nope. Ooh, ow. Rude. Watching you play and talk, you can also just talk, but writing only and no mic on? I want at least occasional "this is trash" or something. True, yeah. Yeah, every once in a while, Sal is maybe a little bit, over-exaggeratory. I'm sure he'd get bored if I didn't talk either. He's probably just fussing. But it does bring up an interesting point that some people are really just not into watching games on streams. Not the thing for them. Just an interesting concept for Twitch, of all things, but hey. So just wants the textbook reading stream. True. Maybe that's it. He's also trying to get into counseling, so he's trying to steal what I'm reading in my books. He's trying to get the info for free here. Sussing him out here. Oh, wait, can I get on those rails? Is that a thing? Wait a minute. Doing some DS3 rando with a pal at the moment. Very good. Dark Souls 3. Excellent gaming choices. No reason to rush other than just psychological things, yeah. Is there a way to melt ice? Oh, I wish. I very much wish. But if there is, I certainly haven't found it. I am in a little bit of a rut. Trying to figure out some places to go here and there. I have to start dubbing again. Got to. You gotta get more practice. Okay, real quick. Can I float onto this? I can. There's collision. Also stands to reason that there's Necro. 40. Okay. Not exactly an exciting amount. Okay, wait a minute, though. This is new. This is something. Oh, it's a curio. Found on the grave of a traveler named Lucy. This inert item lacks any form of inputs and appears devoid of any function. Looks like a flute. Alright, there's more secrets. More secrets here and there. Can't reach up there, though. Oh, shit. Okay. Did I just, like, lob myself by doing that off of a slope? Kind of. Kind of a little bit there. What else? What else? What else? What else? What else? There's probably plenty to gain from trying to figure out what any of the space directly below me here. I'm pretty sure there's space there that has stuff. He wants that reading ASMR to sleep? Maybe. Maybe. Be onto something. But if... Maybe that's why he said he needed to go earlier. Because he was hitting the point of being so sleepy. Couldn't manage it anymore. Alright, let's see. Because there's something like right there already. Something in that wall. There's a dude there. There's things on the left here, and I just don't know how to get to them. At least not yet. Maybe remember of a project that I still haven't finished. Just start it again, that way it'll feel consistent. He would want it. I would want that too. Reading ASMR. What would I be reading? What would I do? Alright, let's see, can I get... I know I can get off to the right. I've been over here before. Just being over here is clearly not enough. Other than the fact that I can find that secret again. That's cool. I have a book of Dragon Lance that is fun to read. Dragon Lance. What is the dragon lancing? Why is he doing that? That sounds violent. That's a junk pile. Less important. That's also not particularly important, because I've already found that. High fantasy, old series, really nice. ASMR is cool. Right, this is where I found an upgrade. Something to use. Oh. Shit. Oh, cool. Remember to make funny voices for the different characters, please. Can't have a good fantasy storytelling without the funny voices would not be complete. But that wouldn't be much of an ASMR then, would it? Because then it'd be funny instead of laughing. Oh, right, I remember. Oh, shit. Oh, no, I'm safe. Somehow. I do remember this room now. Do not remember this junk pile, though. Murdered my throat in the first chapter for that. For a good storytelling, that makes sense. But how am I supposed to do funny voices and ASMR at the same time? Can't exactly be calm and funny. Because those are trying to get two different responses. Shit. Okay. Those are two different things. Oh, right, the weird little air puffs. How the fuck do I do those? There's gotta be something around here. Ow. Good. Practicing for the exam and my throat was destroyed after reading a chapter. It takes us one little chapter of practice. Well, that looks important, but I don't know if... Yeah, actually, I feel like I've been there before. Fuck, ASMR voice is more fun. Man, but ASMR's nice. But I like it. And frankly, I'd probably be better at it. I was over here already. This just... I assume is supposed to open. Eventually. Oh, rough. A little bit rough, maybe. I'm not reaching it. Alright. Okay, so if I'm gonna find a way around, it'll be somewhere else other than this wind tunnel. Because at the moment, even the spot where it's looking busted up, not seeing anything. There's a door over there that I saw. It's just something. Game, what secrets are you hiding from me? Guess I gotta go all the way around this place and see if I can find anything. I like soft-spoken, I dislike noise for the sake of it. Point is, you can totally have a pleasant storytelling that others will see without trying to go for ASMR. That's true. It's not impossible. But the funnier the voice, the more likely that it will be disruptive. You'll end up not feeling that way. There is a tunnel there. But I don't know if this is the kind of thing where I can't actually... go down from there. Wait. Uh-oh. Yep, falling in. I don't see anything yet. What was that? I don't think that was useful. Already been there? There's an old core up there. I think it has to be the elevator shaft somehow. Here I go shafting. I'm bad at making voices the whole point. If you believe you can make the voice, then go for it. True. If I try to make the voice, it might happen. It's a junk pile. Okay, well, at least loop back around to see if I can actually go down that elevator shaft there. It's okay to laugh at funny things and be more serious when the story calls for it, like experiments. Experiments is fine, but if somebody's looking for a relaxing thing to, relaxing storytelling in the background, a funnier voice might not be relaxing. Yeah, for some reason this is solid. I don't get why that needs to be solid. There's clearly something there. But how am I supposed to get to it? Not even getting close is the problem. That's also... Wait, what the hell is this? There's a something down there. Or not. Alright, never mind. Nothing soon. If you want, but I'm not really good at reading English. Better at talking. True. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a little bit difficult. I bet I could make the voices. That probably wouldn't be a problem. Sometimes things gotta be pleasant, to some degree. Dude is the main villain of the book. Better make that extra gravelly. That shit better hurt. Gonna wander in here. I was grabbing the floor. What are you doing? What do you mean, game? I forgot about you. Forgot you were down here. Yikes. Clearly already been down here before, but I don't remember it much. Experiments. The scientific method must be done. Gotta make it happen. At least sounds like a 12-year-old voice. Sometimes the 12-year-old boy is exactly the voice you're looking for. What is the purpose of... Okay. I slept to Linkin Park at high volume as a lullaby the other night. Just worry about being a performance. But what if I'm not enjoying the performance? Sometimes I need to do something for me, though. I need to make it right for what I want. Why do you remember? Just very small and people online think I'm either a woman or a really young boy. Nice. Did I take this all backwards here? That might have been the problem. Yeah, I think I just need to know where the fuck the upgrade is for being able to do anything with those puffs of air. Because those are the things messing with me here. A lot of things seem to be hiding behind those. Scug, please. Your fast self is perfectly fine. Exactly. I would need to figure that out. I would need to figure out what I want to do. What was the deal with the weird little shape down there? Do not shoot me. I see. This is a secret. Oh, this is all this is? Man. Shit is giving me no end of trouble here. And I can't reach that. Can't exactly reach that. Make young male characters so easily. Really difficult to find a voice like that in Argentina? Is it really? Why in particular would that voice be difficult? Is everybody just in Argentina just that deep voiced? Over there building those vocal cords thick. Some ungodly reason. Can I get on the... Oh, I can. Sweet, okay. So I can very gently be here. Not that that's really going to do me much, I don't think. I need to know where the hell this last upgrade is. Air puffs. That wasn't helpful. Air puff upgrade. Or is this not a thing that I needed to do? Can I hit the puffs? Am I just not understanding? Weird. You mostly do those characters, but sometimes they have to way more deeper than they can, just from experience. Yeah. I think you might have mentioned that being difficult before. But I didn't think it was going to be difficult for Argentina in general. Interesting. No idea how I would even begin for that. It's mostly because of high pitch and soft spoken. People get confused. A little confuzzled. I can go back to that room real quick and see if there's something that I can do in there. Though it'd probably be easier just to go from where I am right now. I can't really go that deep if their limit is the same voice. Yeah. There is difficulty. Part of this might just be that I need to find Laura's seal. Might be the main problem. That's a basin. Is there a library somewhere around here, I thought? Kill him. Kill him through the floor. Not even a bassy boo. Boo. You die. Hurt permanently if they force it. Ah. Yeah, I don't want people hurting themselves. There's Calderon again. No, that's not working. There we go. What must I do to reach anything here? Tuning chamber. It's gonna help. What is down here? I always wondered. Laura's seal. We need Laura's seal. Where is that? Where is that sitting? That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me at all. God damn it. There's training for that, but it takes a ton of time. Ugh. Also depends on how trained you are at singing, too. Could ease the process and probably make it faster. Gotta go through the training. Yeah, anything that's going to potentially hurt the throat, I can imagine needing to be training to make sure, build up the throat muscle. Make it a little safer. Shit, shit, shit. Okay. Give me somewhere to stand. There we go. No, 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 no. Give me some of my energy back, please. Okay. Stop. There we go. Okay. Now in here was... Right. A bunch of shit that I guess I couldn't really reach. Because I have no idea how to get onto the ceiling there. There's stuff to do up there, but not a whole lot that I can understand. But yeah, singing needs low notes already, so just training singing makes sense to train the low notes as well, yeah? Should make that easier. Weirdness, weirdness. What about if I say, you know, Upper Metropolis? What do we say then? Oh, there's an interactive map. That might help a little, just to get me to where I need to be. Because I need to figure out where I need to be. Elevator there, done, done. Some people decide to just start smoking, which does work. No! No! Why would you do such a thing? Please. That hurts me at my core. That makes me sad. But I mean, I suppose it makes sense. It's a pretty damn quick way to have your throat fucked up a little. Just fucks up, you know, several other aspects of your life. But if you already have the role and you change your voice out of nowhere, they will fire it. Some people also use hormones. Ah, yeah. It's like the age-old example of churches wanting their choir boys to continue having the same high-pitched voice for the choir songs. So they just castrate them. Remove the balls, remove the hormones, and suddenly you have that nice high-pitched voice forever. At least it won't get super deep. The voice will stay that way somehow. They will find a way. Just buy all the world's helium. True, the helium will help. Just keep sucking that that gas down. And then it'll be easy. You'll always have a high-pitched voice. What is it specifically about helium that does that to your voice? I don't think I've ever gotten it, like, heard an explanation for why that shit happens. I need to go right. Why helium do that? Further. Boy, that sounds like it might be somewhat of a physics thing. Explain. Well, that's clearly not happening. Maybe upgrades? Modifier extension. Where does it... Which ones of these show, like, movement upgrades? Or maybe it just doesn't. Okay. Abilities. Flowing steps. That sounds like the one that I don't have. Yep, that's different. That's different and new. But it requires going there, so that doesn't exactly help much. Let's see. Alright, I see some of the problem here. I need to be able to get in there. I need to get to Crucible. Wherever that is. I don't know about the properties of the gas. I believe it's to do with the density of the gas. Helium is a light gas, oxygen is a heavier, and there is another one that's heavier and that makes your voice deeper. Really? Xenon? Xenon sounds like the kind of thing that if you put it in your lungs, you just die. Xenon does not sound like a friendly element. Unsure why exactly, but if you're in a heavier gas, then it also gets lower. Heavier gases make your... Okay. Weird. Weird stuff. Okay. Okay, game. How do I get to Crucible? How to reach the Crucible? Because that seems to be the problem. If I go... 0 degrees, drop it. Drop into the room underneath you. Overseer. Lab overseer. 120 degrees. Use the lab overseer to warp over to the vault overseer. It's warping. Xenon is a noble gas, so I would bet it does no worse than nitrogen. Oh, true. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. The noble ones are usually fairly stable, yes? But okay. It's a matter of warping, I think. So I need to be underground. I need to be on the lower level. Knew there was something that I had to be doing with this thing, but I could not figure out how it wanted me to do it. Oxygen poisonous. That nasty oxygen stuff. Me when I'm playing Pikmin. I wonder if it's true that plants killed in age. Oh, wait, something feels off about you. You met Samsk. Big, scary centipede that lives in the pipes. You don't have to be afraid of him. He's harmless. He's a bit self-conscious about his appearance. He used to scare the stars out of his patients when he worked for the old hag. Don't be scared, I say. That's what keeps them on their toes. Okay. Out of the vaults, too. Hope he can be of help. That's what he always wanted. Okay, you're covering stuff that I assume I probably would have seen a while ago. Plants killed and age off of the earth due to oxygen being lethal to them? Very possible. I could imagine it. Okay. Can I... I already got the overseers, so this should be fine. Me no stuff. L. Using that big brain. Easy. Vaults, manufactory, lab. So if I set this shit to 120. Where is it at right now? It's at 240. Go ahead, spin that shit, please. I like though how delicate it is. That is 0. One more. But yeah, it's interesting thinking about all the different things that probably did exist on the Earth a long-ass time ago. And now don't. For various reasons. Oxygen being so abundant. Potentially causing problems. Overseer pathway, vaults. Okay. Yeah, now that I can actually warp, this makes sense. No, this way. This way. I know so much random stuff, like the golden shower thing. Why do I know that? That's a good question. Why do you know that? Who told you that? Who's out here teaching kinks? Random knowledge adds character. No shuttle above to call. Fuck! How am I supposed to... Do I just need the shuttle to be here already? Oops. Got that one. Back to the machine. You fixed in the lab. Turn the dials to hot 0. Drop it into the room beneath. Get the vault shuttle overseer. Go back up. Change the machine to 120. Use the lab overseer to warp to the vault. Find the main lift. Used when you first got here. Climb up the empty shaft. Oh, is that why that's climbable over here? I gotta make my way up. All on my own. Oh, wait. Wait, kinks what? It's a kink? I thought it was torture. So many things are kinks. But yeah, generally I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, yes. That's something people want done to them. I think it's because it got mentioned on stream once, yeah. It did in fact get mentioned. Okay, I see. This place just has... Interesting. I should have put these two ideas together. Somehow it just didn't occur to me. I'm here now, though. Hell yeah. And I can just make it up. Open. And I'm at Vault Shuttle. Which, okay. Means I can open this door now, which is nice. I guess I have to learn more. The torture would be waterboarding or having a single drop of water fall on you, yes. There's plenty of ways, yes, to torture somebody with liquid. It's just a little different. Okay, now that I've done this... where is the... It's right there right now at the promenade. But like if you have it as a hard limit, having it done to you could feel like torture at a point. Exactly. Did I ever mention the group of people that tries to use urine as a all-natural product that they use for like several things in their life? Like putting it in their hair to try to make them look more youthful. And then that spawned one of the memes where somebody started calling the community their little urine angels. Wait a minute, can I... Set the machine back to its first spot at 240 degrees. Okay. You need any other overseer to teleport to the Vault Shuttle. Okay. So maybe that. Spin. I would be into waterboarding. I'm kidding. Oh, that's maybe getting too wet. That's too much water. That'd be scary. Always a thing, exactly. Yeah. SSC. Safe, sane, consensual. Also rack. Mentioned it, but now I don't know what to think about P angels yet. Nobody ever does. Nobody ever does. I think it's really funny, though. I considered that it would be potentially really funny if I decided to make that like a chat name. I just open up every stream being like, "Hello, my little urine angels." I know I mentioned it to Quite before, though, because Quite said that he'd leave. I think he'd hate me forever from that one. Risk-aware consensual. Please don't. Why does everybody hate this idea? This is so fucked up. Oh, please don't. Wait, what idea? Just bringing up the idea of, like, every time I, like, start stream. Like, that just be what I call chat, my little urine angels. And for some reason, everybody always hates that. It's fucked up, man. You disgust me, streamer. No! Come on. It'd be funny. It'd be fine. Being ridiculous right now. Alphonse would leave so hard. That's true. I don't want to be a urine angel. Fine. I suppose. But he just hates me so much. Let's see how it is. Okay, new territory, I think. Yuri Angel. No. Oh my. The Crucible production line. Hello there. Keeper of the Blood, Tomo. Tomo! Wait, I know that name. MIO? All units, I didn't expect to meet you here. This place is dangerous. You should go back to the Celestial Bay. Unless... I think I understand who sent you. These modifications on your frame. Only Samsk could have pulled them off. Dear, dear Samsk. It was only a matter of time before he found my notes and went after me. I guess there's no keeping him away after all. Alright, I'll face him. He deserves as much. I'm not backing away, whatever he says. I'm so close to figuring out what's wrong with the Crucible. The decay rate of the pearls it produces is too high, you see. My best guess is to check the gloom water condition at the inlet. Maybe it has something to do with the crystallization process. Either way, both need to be double-checked, but as I said, it's a very dangerous place. Not even sure how to get these reports myself. Your help would be appreciated, of course, but it's not your responsibility. I won't force you. Tomo! Finally, are you hurt? Do you need repairs? Fine, Samsk. It's good to see you. I missed you too. Why didn't you tell me anything? I was worried sick about you. What if the heart's tremors had got you? A lot of catching up to do, it seems. MIO, please, could you leave us some space? I suppose, even though Samsk should give me a new upgrade, please. That'd be cool. But fine. Yuri Angel. Maybe a Yuri Angel, but do I still count as Yuri? Maybe? I don't know what the rules are. Locked from the other side. Fuck you. Unlock shuttle. There we go. Okay, I don't have to fall now. Let's go see if I can find a save station. I found a save station. I don't know, big question above my pay grade and I'm not even paid. True. Kinda causes problems with that. Alright, did I give them enough time? I did. To be honest, I was just afraid to learn that you too had gone away. I would have let you know. I wouldn't stand letting you in the dark. But how? From what I've seen, once the decay sets in, it takes over your functions so fast. Is it a challenge? Because if you think I'll let a mere system corruption win that easily, you don't know me at all. They're just chilling. They're having fun. They're being bros. That's not... There's nothing up there. Samsk, I know what happened. I felt it. I don't want to talk about it. But, hush now. I'm not angry that it had to happen, if that's what you fear. Just sad. I wish I were there for him. I understand. Oh no. Oh no. They don't want me there while they're talking. It's fucked up, but fine. I'll just go explore. What is that? I can grapple to it. That's all I ask. Oh, what? Oh, cool. They have blades. That's cool. Okay, I see. That lets me up. Interesting. Trying to salvage a salad that I added French Dijon mustard, and it's too and it's strong. Oh. How do you salvage too much mustard salad? What does one do for that? I'm surprised I'm doing this successfully so far. Because holy shit. Add more salad usually, yes, but now that would prolong the pain. No. No, not salad pain. Oh, shit. Oop. Careful. Oh, you turned the other direction. Shit. Okay. Ow. Location puzzles, yeah. It's neat. Go there. God damn it. At least if I hold still for a while, then I get that health back. I'm not gonna have any problems here, I think. Kinda works. Crystallized honey is a little harder to mix around. Mayo and honey. What the fuck am I doing? Why would I do such a thing? Shit. Nope. Nope. Apparently that hits me. Very cool. Deeply unfortunate. Oop. I love honey. Wish I could marry honey. I mean, that has... It has... You haven't been stopped from marrying anything else. Just marry it and divorce it like everything else. I don't know how to deal with this rotation. This is slightly complicated. Especially with it rotating the opposite direction and messing with me. If I can get the dosage right before putting it on lettuce, that'd probably fix the problem. Need to go in with a plan. God damn it. I panicked. I should have just dropped, seeing what was down there. Oop. Oh, it's spinning the other direction. Shit. Easy, whoever you marry, call them honey affectionately. True. A loophole. You can almost get there. What? What do you mean? There's a particular sequence that needs to be done to get this to work. There we go. And there's a basin there that I don't need because I came prepared. and then I immediately get hit. I mean, legally marry honey, or maybe someone would make me feel like I have honey all the time. Ooh, true. What the fuck? Okay. No, that's fine. That's fine. Marry someone who makes a lot of sweets. And then they either... Okay, maybe if I start it with it being like that. What? Oh my god, autocorrect keyboard. Hell yeah, we love typos. People in my chat clearly love typos, otherwise they wouldn't use them so much. Think about Quite. Quite loves typos. Shit. If you have a honey selling business and marry your job, that could also count? Ooh. Married to the job. I didn't have enough energy to grapple. Nice. Hunt my honey down. It's a hunting trip then. Okay, that was dumb. There's an artisanal honey making business. I could work there and then slowly but surely be the owner of the honey enterprise. Have a honey empire. No one would be able to stop you. Shit, 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 shit. God damn it. It's fine. It's fine. It just takes practice. It just takes practice. There we go. It's just, that's all it takes. Right there. Haha. Woohoo. I hear that sometimes you can use local honey to exposure therapy to reduce allergies. I would... Okay. I would not be too surprised. All of the nature that the bees take in. As they're pollinating things. Probably gets into the honey somehow, and from there... Okay, too early? Too early. Wouldn't being the owner mean that you are always on call? Oh, no, I wouldn't be able to be. You'd only be able to talk about honey. Never actually be there with it. Disaster. Okay, maybe don't do that. That's bad. Also, holy shit, am I getting... Okay, this was just a bad idea. I just did that wrong right from the start. I'm getting such insane Risk of Rain music vibes from this area. Which is a good thing. God damn you. Okay. I just need to grapple immediately. Do not hit again, just grapple. Go. Okay. I was overcomplicating the last step. They broke the fucking basin. How cool. What is... Oh. What the fuck is wrong with you? What do you mean? But no, you need to take over the company and then retire a little bit. And then as your own severance pay, for leaving the job, you give yourself a life supply of honey. That way it'll always be there. There's the entrance. I can't believe there's more fucking spinning blades in the middle of it. Why? Oop. Okay. Oop. Oop. Nope, nope. One more. One more. I feel like slapping was rude. They're just... Shit's just rude all over in this game. Reach it! Okay, we're good. How much more you got, game? Why is this one not at the usual angle? Ooh, okay. That was just bad. That was just bad right off the bat. Why did I do that? I knew that wasn't gonna work. Logically, if I had thought about it for even a split second, I knew that wouldn't work. And yet I did it. Okay. Very cool. Such a good idea. Exactly, see? This is why more people need to listen to me when I say things. Because I'm full of good ideas. Okay. Well, except for that one. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea right from the start. Why? Why, though? Why must the game do this? Oh, it just barely hit me in the back. I can do this. I got this. I got this. I've made it through all the other previous steps. I can make this step. It can happen. Damn it. Okay, how do I have good ideas? Exactly. What if I do this first? I die. That's what happens. That's... not how I wanted that. Goes the other way. It goes the other way, and it hurts me, and I don't like it. And I don't like it. Okay, that might work if I go there. There. Land. And there's a basin in case I needed health. Well, that just wasn't good right off the bat there. It's going to rotate that way. Okay. What do you mean? Okay, wait, I only need to hit that once. Okay. That can be fine, then. Unless the back of that blade hits me. Why does it do that, though? Why does it want to do that to me? Is it mean? Is it stupid? That's rotating that way. Alright. This one should not be difficult. This one looks like it's actually a very small number of steps. I just can't... Oh, I just can't get it to work. It'll happen. It'll happen. It's like these movements that I don't even think are particularly problematic. Okay, that was just me forgetting which way it was going to rotate. Why? Why? This one's not hard. Go there. Go this way. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's more. There's more. Why did you go that far up? What is wrong with you? What do you mean? Okay. Shit, what am I doing? I couldn't tell exactly which way I was supposed to be going there. Yeah, I wasn't able to, I didn't get enough height on that one. That one made sense. That went just right into the goop. Maybe this stuff is honey. It's kind of the right color. Just really hot melted honey. Yeah, that's the problem. Finished stretching? Nice. And you have an Oshawott to congratulate you with a sip. God damn it. I love how I'm technically not standing on anything in that spot. Where am I supposed to be going? I don't know if I understand the assignment here. Well, that just lobbed me right into the blade, so that doesn't help. Careful. Stop going right into the blade, dude. Why? Speaking of going right into the blade, because I'm drinking now. Ah, what are you drinking? What the fuck? Why does it keep doing that now? Yeah, that didn't get me high enough. It's like I want to get a little bit of height when I do that grapple off the second one here. Well, that didn't fucking help. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I can just use this now. I don't need to wait every single time, I suppose. Just fucking gun it, see if I can make something work. It's like if I could figure out exactly where I'm supposed to be moving. But I'm not seeing direction. Water. Water. What? Why did I do that? I don't want to hit that twice. Gun it for the honey. You need to go straight towards the honey. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. Saved it. Through pure skill. I still... the upper ones are very gunked up with honey on them, so I'm not sure if that, if those are going to be, things that I can work with here. I did it again. I did it again. Sadly, I cannot drink alcohol. It comes to it. It's a good practice to have. But yeah, after what you went through... Fuck. Why did you grapple to the thing underneath of you? I pressed up. Okay, that was just me getting overzealous. After all the shit that you went through medically, yeah, alcohol... Putting a new poison in the body is probably not smart. But you don't strike me as the kind to, want to drink too much. Outside of a few occasions, anyway. What kind of drunk are you? If you drink, what's the, how does the attitude change? Okay, I guess that'll do. I guess that's how I have to do that? Maybe. Got over it. It's sad when you drink alone. It's usually not great. Wait, shit, okay. Well, some people just do it to relax, so that's fine. Okay, go through that. Oop that, oop that. A fucking honey! At least I feel sad, yeah. What is... Okay. I needed to hit that. If somebody's using it as a party thing... Yeah, doing it alone's potentially a little sad for them. I suppose I can pogo off of those. Salad, sweet and soggy. Soggy. It's all honeyed up. Oop. Oop. How do I... Maybe I need to... I probably just need to float. So used to using the hairpin at this point. Didn't even occur to me that, hey, the sail still exists. And when drunk, I'm the type who will say or do anything if you ask nicely. Ah. The agreeable one. Oops. Yeah, it can potentially cause some problems when you do that. Go. There. There. Drop through. Grapple up. 1, 2. Didn't mean to do that. Think. Think. What are you doing? Dying. That's what I'm doing. Good thing I'm good with not getting too drunk. You know your limits. That's the important thing. Oop, oop, oop. God, fuck you. Why does it do that? I also remember everything, so I will regret what I did the next day. A good way of stopping yourself. Wait, no. I forgot my own path. There. I don't know where to go from here. Oh. Oh my god, please end! Please! No! I just made one little oopsie. The point where I could have been safe was right there. Holy shit, this goes on so long. Wrong way. I like taking control of how drunk or not I get. Self-control, good. I want to make sure of that. Boop, boop. Sail across. You make me sick. This way. Why did I think it turned the other direction? Why hasn't anybody made the horror movie of waking up the next day after being blackout drunk, remembering everything? That sounds exactly like the kind of thing that would, be set in a horror movie. Boop. Boop. No fucking way you lobbed me into the ceiling. At least nothing too bad happened. Funny or slightly embarrassing moments like talking in English thinking I was talking in Spanish. While your drunk self like showing off the being able to speak multiple languages. Fancy. Do this. Do this. Do this. Do this. There. Hit. Jump. Land. Okay. I've made it. Depends on what happened. Some topics are pretty dark. Some of them, yes. Uh-oh. Wait, what the fuck do I do there? My friend just told me it's Woman's Day today. Ooh. It is. International Women's Day. Oh yeah. March 8th. Shit, okay. I was not aware. Fancy. Happy day to me and all the women present. True. Squigs isn't here to get wished Happy Women's Day. But otherwise... There. That's a safe spot. No, no it's not. No it's not. It's rotating. Why is it rotating? Of course. Okay, now I know. Now I know. Why did I think that doing that would work? I don't know how to celebrate it. Float. I can float. What the fuck? Okay. Then you. Happy day, then you. Do the striding thing. What do you... Happy and sad Women's Day for all of you mommy lovers out there. I'm sure the goth mommy lovers appreciate it. I don't know what my plan was there. Boop. 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 Land. Get my energy. Don't run into the honey. What is wrong with you? I hate my autocorrect sometimes. Autocorrect never makes any mistakes. It is always good and right, and it knows you better than you know yourself. It is a genius. Never makes a mistake. Never makes you say things that don't even make any sense whatsoever. Ridiculous notion. Ooh. You're gonna turn that way. Oh, no. Oh, no. Saw it as I was doing it, the problem with that tactic. Go up. That's so rude. Still use it. True. Could try turning it off. Don't know the exact way to write a word. Better at talking, yeah. Yeah, that is usually what it is actually useful for. Is just like, how the fuck do I spell this word? And you kind of just like mix a bunch of letters together that is kind of like the word you're looking for. Okay. Didn't jump right. And then it gives you the answer to what you're looking for. And other times it decides to make you say something completely different. Not even give you the correct options, at all, even close. Oop. You're gonna turn that way, which means... Oh, okay. We need to hit that twice, somehow. Sail. Oop, oop. Stride. God, I was so worried about not hitting the wall. I use word suggestion for that. Is that a separate thing? I'm not sure if I knew that. I'm not sure I was aware of that one. Okay. There. Oh, I should have just gone through it. Special Strider attack. It has to rev up like that. Fucks me over on the platforming a lot. Okay. Go. It's still not going to turn the way that I want it to. I have to go under. Or I look it up online and the browser goes, did you mean that too? Sometimes Google does the work for you. Maybe autocorrect can be turned off. Maybe it's safe to do so. There. Shoot. Jump, go, 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 please. Why is there... There's only one blade on these. Oh my god, safe ground. Thank you. Oh, now what? Oh my god, I think I made it through. Imagine it just hits me with a boss right now. Download data report. Oh! Tomo, you better be real damn thankful. Also, the word suggestion isn't a one-to-one check, so you can mess up a bit and it will still propose the closest word given that the start of the word is mostly accurate. I hate the autocorrect function. It feels awkward and always gets in the way. Yes. Yeah, it's usually mean and awkward. Weird. Ah, you did it. There we go. Holy shit. That really was kind of a... Not path of pain, but it's... God damn, and that would have been an awful lot meaner if I hadn't had the gratitude on. Because I would have had to probably restart from the beginning a couple times. The boss, download more RAM. That's what the AI people are gonna make us start doing from now on. Instead of just charging us immense amounts of money, they're gonna make us run a gauntlet, and then we get like 4 gigabytes of RAM if we can make it through. Path of precise execution. Yep. It's starting to get cold. Time for autumn. Nice. It's starting to get warm here, unfortunately. It's already around the 70 degrees mark. 70 Fahrenheit. And I'm not planning on enjoying it. I would much prefer stay in the cold, but it is unfortunately ending. Which means pollen, which means I'm going to start sneezing more. I'm gonna be sad. Data analysis in progress, analysis complete, report transfer done. Crucible report crystallization process. A dull flowchart about the precise composition of a newly made pearl. It will take an expert to decipher this. I know of an expert. Open this door. Of course, it leads me right back out here. This game is ridiculous. Ah, Mio, you're back. Lifesaver. I'm not nearly as nimble as you are. These machineries would have crushed me. Now, what does the report on the crystallization process say? Pressure level is stable, the temperature is optimal, and the final product density is flawless, yet the pearls are already decaying even before they are outputted. That's why the Crucible rejects them. They cannot even house the smallest program without it being corrupted into self-destructing behavior. What is happening in there? The issue must be with the gloom water itself. I wouldn't be surprised to find remaining traces of pollution in it. Out here being polluted. Oh! God, look at that. Just filling in room after room after room. Holy shit. What else is out here? Yo, it's honey mixers. Surely the other stuff around here won't be nearly as mean, right? I don't know what the hell happened to the screen there for a second. That looked like it fractured in some way. Uh-oh. I didn't realize there was an ending there. Born empanadas. Try to make some. Wonder if it's different to empanadas. Empanadas. Mostly want guys. Guys, what is that? I've heard of empanadas. What is it? Hearty stew-like dish, simmering meat, poultry, seafood, or vegetables in a flavor of... Ah, it's a stew. Make a honey stew. Okay, that's not gonna drop. So if I just... Boop. Okay, that's cool. Teabag. To yo, hot mad honey in your area. Hot and mad honey in your area. Finally. Hot singles in my area. Meanwhile, it's just somebody making a grilled cheese out of single sliced cheese. Can I jump in this pipe? No. Alright, I'll go fuck myself. Pump system. I'm draining the honey. I still can't go in there. Okay. Of course, it's going up and down here. I think, yeah. Yeah, it's still going. Still goes crazy. From what I could tell, at least in some way. Also, daylight savings today. True. It's a fun time. How far does this go again? Okay, safe here. Oh. Oh, there would be, like, safe floor if I, you know, been smart about it. Run. Nice, okay. Oh, this platforming is so much calmer. Oh, shit. I needed to grapple. And I used the sail just for a little bit. Hey, Stu. Stew in general is just usually like a catch-all term. Oops. A catch-all term for a whole bunch of stuff all stuffed together. Uh-oh. I can't stand on that. Should have not. Kind of assumed. Go eat dinner and I'll be back. Okay. Have luck with my honey. I will try. I will give it my best shot here. Shoop. I really need to reach that. That is kind of vitally important that I actually reach that thing and hit it. Okay. Probably should have actually at least tried the hairpin, even if I didn't think I was going to reach. There we go. Ah, nice, a basin. Crucible's just full of platforming, huh? Holy shit. What is... Oh. Aw. The honey's giving birth. Gato loved the honey a little too much. Okay, I need to hit that to get my energy back. If you still use a single slice when the slices have gone semi-transparent, that's depressing. When the slices have gone semi... Yeah. It's the depression. Hit. Okay. I see. Need to use Strider. No! Since stew is a very catch-all term, I wonder if it's any particularly different from guiso. Go. Hit. Go. Hit. Saw that. Go. Safe. Good. All stuff together so... All stuff... What do you mean? What is the purpose of some dude's head down there? Like, I'm supposed to get something from the fact that bro died? Nope, that's not working. You know, that orange stuff is almost soothing to look at, the honey. It is nice. So much of this game is visually so well done. Go there. Boop. Boop. Much better. Basin if I needed it, which I don't think. No, no, not the pregnant honey, please. Hey, I'm not the one who made the game, and I'm not the one fucking it. Ain't my fault. I can't be held responsible. Stew different from what word? The guiso that, my guy saw that, she was talking about. Oh, here we go. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Things all stuffed together could also be called emoji. That is true. That's a whole lot of things stuffed together. Technically correct, see? I'm never wrong. People just don't like the truth that I give them. I never tell a lie. I did the fucking stupid again. Awesome. Go. I need to hit the... Okay. Go. Hit that. Strider, please! Okay. Well, good thing this is a basin over here. Oh. Okay, honey, go down. Honey, go down. Do that. Strider. Oh shit! I needed to grapple. They put a wall there, and it fooled me. Done fooled me. I need that to come back up. Nice, I can reach that. Okay. There. Hit that, grapple. Good. Man, I was right there before. I'm just dumb. Alright, what's the story here? There. My energy. What? What? Okay. Well, at least I got a point in between here to work with. Okay. Carrot juice. Is that what we want to call it instead? Could be. Could be. Alright, come back up. And... ball. Okay, so I want to wait for this to come back up. And then that is a problem. Good. Run. There. It looks murkier or tainted. I don't know, there can be some pretty dark honeys, can't there? It's fine, it's fine. Get the shield back up. Wait for it to move. If honey good, carrot bad. Ah. That is true. I can't imagine Gato would want her honey tainted. That'd be pretty bad. There. There. Is that it? It's giving me another basin, so I doubt it. Well. Wouldn't need the basin if I didn't do that. Where am I going now? Uh-oh. Final chase. I can stand there. The fuck you mean that touched me? I've only started to use honey recently. Probably most likely true. I'm pretty sure there can be pretty dark ones. Probably depends on the bee. Depends on the source. Stop touching that. What the fuck? No, not touch. I need the fucking thing to stop touching. I wanna live. Damn it. Good. Okay. Do that. Have a little bit more control. Careful. Hit that. Hit that. Where am I? Where am I? Okay, well, I'm back here. It's the start notif. Ah. You're here now, though. What's up, time? How doing? I'm in the heavy platforming section of the game, it seems. Go. Go. I did that double jump way too early. That was on me. Oh, please, please, please. I'm running away from dangerous honey now. I don't know why it's dangerous. But it's being real mean to me, so... Gotta do what I gotta do to survive. Run. Okay. There. There's a thing there. Okay, I think that's where I have to go. I believe. I think I know generally what I'm supposed to do, so I can do it. Armed with knowledge, this can happen. What are you doing? Why are you not striding? What is wrong with you? Moving bubbles maze? Huh? The bubbles. What the fuck? Okay, I have to wait a little bit. There we go. Wait a little bit for my shield to come back. Good. The stomach starts to rumble. Starting to reach the hungry phase. It's fine. There. There. Don't do this. Oh no! Shit came out of the honey. I wasn't prepared. I goofed it. But I can do this. But how is the time today? Good Sunday? There. There. Do not get hit by that. Go this way. No! The shit on the ceiling. I was so close to getting progress. I have no idea if that would have been the end of it, but it's like it was right there. It was right there. I believe it will be done, though. Hit that. There. Don't get hit by that. Don't get hit by that. Okay, safe. That was a very scary ending there. And there's a bunch of holes in the walls and I can't go into them. There. Safe. Safe. Clean. Done. What next? That felt very final. What's the next data? Data report. Analysis complete. Chemical analysis of gloom water. It will take an expert to decipher this. That's fine. And I can open this door. I don't know where this door goes, but I can open this door. It goes into the elevator room. Shuttle room. What next is ice cream to remove mustard leftover? Too much mustard. Need something sweet to go for it instead. Holy shit. So much stuff. Okay, that is... There's still one more area down there. There's still one more door. I have a... Oh, wow, I have 1,000 nacre. Let's do that. Clean the pallet. Yeah. Oh, overseer. Okay. This doesn't explain a lot. I can't exactly get up to the ceiling, that's too far away. Just loops around. Overseer obtained. I can warp all the way around now. Nice. Map is expanding further and further. Do not go that way again. That would be bad. I do not need to do the blades puzzle again. You made it. Must say, Samsk and I were a little worried to know where you were surrounded by so much gloom water. Anyway, let me take a look at this. Gloom water here is so pure that it could be nacre, which makes sense when you think about it, doesn't it? But then it means that the decay is not coming from an outside agent, despite all odds. It comes from the structure of the pearls itself. How is it possible? I don't think there's anything you can do to fix the crucible. It's not acceptable. The indicators must be faulty. I'll take a look myself, and... Don't won't stop, you'll just hurt yourself, and for nothing. The hardware's fine. How do you explain the piles and piles of rejected pearls? The crucible's old, very, very old. As old as the vessel. It's worked ceaselessly for over millennia. It's tired. It's probably decayed itself. Mio, can you stay with Tomo for a bit? I'm gonna turn off the crucible. It deserves a rest, too. Can do. Why is Tomo so much bigger than me? Why is he so much taller? Oh. Oh, hold on, don't break it. Okay. Clean the pallet. I see Samsk up there just slithering around. Nice. There we go. It's done. I've tried to salvage anything useful, but after so much time, there wasn't much left. Still, I think you should have this. It's part of the Crucible's core. It should make it easier for you to deal with gloom water whenever you find some. That way, it gets to live on for a bit through you. Who knows? Maybe it'll take you to new heights. Anyway, I'll get Tomo back to my shelter when they feel ready. And thank you for all you did for us. Thanks, bestie. Couldn't have turned it off before. They didn't know it was gonna be it was a problem with the machine. You wanted to see if there was anything else, that's all. He was just trying to hold out hope. It was gonna be fine. An advanced module extending the core function of tendrils. The flowing steps lightens the strider's tendrils, allowing the wielder to walk even on liquid surfaces. Hey. So I can walk on all sorts of shit now. Even in its fragmented state, the mind of the Crucible is lost in its complex calculations. Is it even conscious of its own fate? You can't be sure. The only thing you grasp from its ramblings is a string of data that keeps coming back over and over again, and that you can only translate as find the source. Now, go back to saving the heart. We'll be fine, I promise. Got the final upgrade. I have all of them now. Well, that means now I can go down this way. Do I have any... Good. Good on Nagri. Well, that's fucked up. But I suppose it wants me jumping and, like, landing on it to get a little more distance here. Probably should have guessed as much. Oh, I can climb on the... I can climb on the background when there's gloom water now. That's very interesting. Okay, well, as long as I don't do that. I do need to keep my distance from it. That's slurp bug. A very, very hungry caterpillar. I don't like this. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. And we're back in the pipes. Breaking myself out. Oh, this is... back where, back in the Solong Arena. Yep, I'm on the right side now. This hacks my ass. How dare you? How dare you? I've just gotten a cool upgrade. You can't say such things. Hacks my ass. Hacks my left foot. This ass. What? Why do you have that? Is this yours? No, that ass has a tail. It's far more beautiful when it's useful. Oh, wait, no. Right, there's glass here. Doesn't really do anything for me. There's a basin that I don't need. Just keep going, I guess, because now I want to reach that. It's a little divot. A little pathway in the ceiling over there. Just need to figure that one out. I don't know what I was planning. Zyro sub, one questionable pair of ass. Double asses. Unheard of. Okay. That works a tad bit better. This is only partway through. Oh. It got confused. It's just up ahead. Hit it. Okay, there we go. No. I missed the beam. Wait, no. Stay on the ground. Get my health. Get my overshield. Stay as safe as possible. Or you could, you know, use the attack like I wanted you to. Still wild to me that people can be born with a third breast that only shows up during pregnancy. That's a thing? Only during a pregnancy. It's like the vestigial tail. How like little fetuses have tails. Weird. Okay. God damn it, if it just actually did the attack like I wanted it to, this wouldn't be a problem. keeps not. There we go. Okay, hit that. I've passed it. Where is it? Where is this thing? This passageway that I am looking for. I guess up here. Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, it exploded at the wrong time. Ugh. Most babies are blue when they first arrive. Are they? Why are they blue? Is that a thing? There. There we go. Unknown object. Okay. Piece of heart. Junk piles, a basin. All of this fairly unnecessary, fortunately. Since I think I'm kind of past the point of needing a whole lot of nacre. You make me sick. I need to check to be sure about vestigial status. Thought I heard it was fully functional. Maybe. A working third titty, kind of funny. Oop. Safe. Okay. Much better. They're all out there trying to explode, and they just being held there. This was from the other side. I still can't get to the pit. I'm not sure how to do that. But I can climb on that now, which gets me up here. Which I can use to open that, and I don't know what that is. We're gonna find out. Okay, that's big ball. Big orb of water. Of gloom water. Nothing up there. Oh well. Hello? Creature? Cassandra the Oh. Oh. The door is open. Does it mean that I am finally free to go? I thought the hand would keep me here until the vessel collapsed. She was very upset with me when I asked her to stop wasting the catalyst. She was even more upset when I opposed using Lucy's statue for the Onra project. Lucy. I wonder what changed her mind. Well, I suppose you had a hand in this, Keeper, so thank you. No pun intended, my apologies. It seems that the centuries of captivity have somewhat dulled my processes. Once I feel better, I will head back to the library. Checks out. Halen did not seem like the kind of person who wanted to keep a library. Wish I knew where the library was, because all the librarians are supposedly going there. And I don't remember if I've been there yet or not. I've been to the Halls of History. I don't know if I've been to a library. Ah, man, the spambot sellers have been out in such incredible force lately. It's absurd. I don't know what's going on with so many spam bots. Keep getting denied, thankfully, still. They haven't wised up to getting around that filter, but still weird. Ooh, okay. Map updated. Got a whole bunch of stuff mapped now. That's all good. That's the pit, which needs to be entered on that side. There's a something over there. Not sure what that is yet. But my Strider can handle murk water now. Which I'm sure gets me something, I'm just not sure. Well, it actually probably gets me in there. So let's actually start there. That I'm fairly sure of. That elevator's still not going to work, probably. So I will leave that alone. Or do I want to go to that? I'm going to go see if I can work that. Hitting 200 followers happened. It did. It is cool seeing the number. That's something that did in fact happen. Don't know exactly what to do about it. Feels a little... It often feels a little odd looking at it and being like, well... It happened, but nothing really has changed as a result of it. It is but an achievement. I wonder if that modifier really is how I was supposed to deal with these jelly walls in here. Seems a little strange. Requiring a modifier that's specific like that, but hey. Oh, yeah, the ceiling's made of bloom water. So it does kind of make sense, doesn't it? I'm not entirely sure how to get all the way up to it, though. I can't grapple to the bombs. Fortunately. That just doesn't feel like it's gonna work. I can hang out on the water all I want. Just can't fucking reach it. Man. And it feels so close. If I just hold down the trigger, maybe I can make it. No. It's just out of reach, but I'm not sure how else to get up to. Well, accessory breasts are extra breast tissue that develops anywhere along the milk line, such as the armpit, groin, thigh, and abdomen. May include an extra nipple and areola. It's a breast tissue. Breast issue with breast tissue. Weird. Oh, okay, I can reach it. I just need to not immediately eat shit by throwing myself into the bloom water on the ceiling. Okay. It's possible. Wait, wasn't I here before? Guess I made it up here before. Weird. Why have you done this? Why have you done this? God damn it. I need to make sure that I get my shield up. I found an image of a breast with 2 nipples, and I don't know which one is supposed to belong there. That makes sense. Nipples do tend to have very varying placement, don't they? Of course, there's saw blades down there. Of course there is. Okay, so I just need to stay in between. I didn't actually hit the thing, damn it. It exploded before I could. God damn it. It knocked me into the damn saws. No, 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 no. No. Different? How different? Don't do that. So. Maybe you're still playing. I am. Having fun. Okay, that's cool. I thought you won already. No, no. I did finally get all my upgrades, though. Not done. Still plenty more. It just kind of lets you hit the end credits pretty damn early. I don't know what I'm thinking here. God. Damn these things. Okay, there we go. Okay, luckily I can get energy off of these. Yeah. The one that is lined up with the normal-ish one looks like a caved-in hole with ear loops. Below that is more breast, with a tiny nipple off the side like a male nipple. Tiny nipple. Okay, why did I didn't need to do what do they call it? Polymastia. Polymastia. Why? Oh, I can hang off those and then die. Weird. I returned home early, so I'm going to MGS3 for the first time in a while. Nice. How does it feel? Damn it, man, please. I hate how attacking sideways with the Strider does that. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. That'll work. That'll work. Float, float, float. Ah, I just almost made it. Damn it. Okay. Oh my god. Dead. Yeah. Given I left off with Snake being given blue balls by our femme fatale a week ago, I'm willing to bet he's dead. He became the end himself. Enough time and dude just explodes. God damn it. Actually very close to the end there. Son of a bitch. Well, good luck. Sounds like Snake kind of needs it. How far through the game are you at this point? Because you've already stated that you've beaten a couple of the bosses. Oh, son of a bitch, there's no real checkpoints through all of this. Nope, 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 nope. And that's not gonna make it either. How was I making it up there before? There we go. Why, though? Oh, no. Nope. Give me my energy. Give me my energy! Damn. Expected there to be 4 to 6 bosses left. Okay, so you've got still a bit to go. Okay, that works. Oh, the fact that I'm already missing 2 health does not make me happy, though. How the fuck? God. The fact that there are projectiles to blast me makes the overshielding a lot less useful feeling. Of course. Much like Metroid, these are games that get significantly shorter on replay. Yes. Yeah, that checks out. See, actually, why aren't you double jumping? Okay. Apparently I had only already used my double jump. Okay. There we go. God. Okay. I need uppies. I'm not getting uppies. Can I grapple to these? Well, I'm not gonna find out. No. Okay. Good to know. No, wait. Get my shield. Get my overshield. There. How did I do this before? How did I manage to actually get up there before? I am failing to remember. How do you get uppies as a tall person? Do you kneel? Kneeling is one way. You could also just find an even taller person. Might also work. Or you can have somebody else, like, stand on a stool or something. Stand on a table. Oh my god. How the fuck did I do this before? I'm actually confused. I did it before. I was able to get up there. Uh-oh. Oh, that's really not good. True. Exactly. See, there are ways. There's always ways to get higher. Okay. confused. Well, that doesn't help. No, wait, no. Stay, get my shield. Right into the saw blade. Yeah, that's fine. There. It's like, it feels so close, and yet I just can't reach it. Maybe I need to, did I sail a little bit first, and then... Yep, that's it. Okay. Well, then I need to not get blasted by the goo that's being shot at me. That's also a very important factor here. That's not gonna work. There we go. Oh, ran right into it. I'll keep trying. I've done it before, I can do it again, damn it. At least want to get back to where I was before. Well, okay. Well, now I just die, actually. Oh, I didn't mean to run into the droplet. Okay, the fact that the run back to this is this long is a little rude. This one's just kind of mean. I need the game to start being nicer to me. But it doesn't seem particularly keen on doing that. Me back? Welcome back. How was your food? Food good, hell yes. I've received the ability to crawl upon goo, and I'm using it a lot now. Because wouldn't you believe it, when you get a new upgrade in these kinds of games. It can unlock the world for you. Pastel de papa? Pastel de papa. What is this? Papa. Potato and cheese. Ooh. Okay, I do really like that. I do really like the sound of that. I like potatoes and I like cheese. I really like cheese. Shit. God damn you. Sometimes it just... The fact that I keep assuming that it's not going to work. That's definitely not going to get me there. Neither is that. No. Why? Delicious. You can't really go wrong with potatoes and cheese. They're just too good. Why have I done this? Okay, if I get hit by a droplet, best thing to do is just lob myself into the goo or a saw blade. Okay. And we're back. Look at this. There. Mm-mm. Go. No. Fine. I did not trust that. I did not trust myself to actually make it to the end of that. Even if I was close. What do you mean? Time is it by now? You are a bit ahead of me. Weren't you going to movies today? Or tonight, at this point? Weren't you saying you were going to do some, watch some movies with some friends? Did something happen to that? I'll start the puppet. Layered like this smashed potato mix of meat. Ooh, and there's meat. Vegetables and spices, smashed potato and cheese. So it's like a potato lasagna. Kind of. Because it's got all those layers in it. Shit. Cancelled and changed it for tomorrow. Ah. That's a shame. But at least it's still happening. Can I stop getting hit by the droplets? It should not be that hard. I see them coming. And yet I keep doing this to myself. That... I didn't get high enough. Can't kinda like lasagna. And I do like lasagna. Okay. I would like to get through this section now. Doesn't feel like it's supposed to be nearly as hard as the Crucible, and yet here I am. Eating gloom water over and over again. Why am I like this? Am I not a gamer? Nope, that's gonna hurt. No, it must be the game that's wrong. I need to start blaming the game more. How was I getting enough height before? Into pasta de pape yourself. I am certain. Okay, I didn't actually use my sail that time. That was kind of the problem. But smashing up some potatoes and then putting some meat in. Why? Why would you do this? Combining potatoes with cheese and then throwing meat and vegetables into the mix. Probably not super difficult. Just takes time, yeah. Anything with that many ingredients probably usually does. Everything's got to be prepared. I didn't start sailing fast enough. Okay. Layer it however you want. So I could just do cheese and then potato and then cheese and then potato and then maybe some meat and then cheese and then potato. Beautiful cheese and potato. There we go. And at full health. We're good. I already have my... Poop. Okay. Poop. Poop. No. That's fine. We're good. Yep, I would hate you for that, but yeah. But why? What's wrong with that? Cheese and potato is so good! Oh. Oh, okay. I've made it. Somewhere. Really? Can you grow the fuck up? Bastard game. Uh-oh. I need my energy. Oh, no. What do you mean? What do you mean, game? What do you that? Just make it taste good. Of course. Defeat the purpose if I didn't make it taste good. Don't... No, not Kirby with a gun. Even more serious than Kirby with a knife. Actually, why do you have so many threatening Kirbys? What in the fuck is this? Please tell me I don't have to go up there. Oh my god, I do. What the fuck? Shit. That's some pure evil shit. Why did I float to the side? I only have this. What do you mean you only have it? You just pulled out Kirby with a gun. Oh, that's a Burnsy one. I see. I see. Stop. Stop floating, stop floating, stop floating. Stop floating to the side, it's not helpful. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It gives me a sub, so I hate this one too. Kirby is famously full of hate. You would approve. Okay, climb up here. Uh-oh. No, I need to... Hit the fucking... Okay. I didn't mean to do that. There's a sequence to this that I'm not getting. Oh. I said I don't hate it. Gotcha, gotcha. Don't hate it, of course. No. Okay. I am so... Do I need to start using the fucking D-pad for this? Holy shit. No. Because even then... Even the slightest bit of direction. Even on the D-pad if I hold up. What the fuck? Man! D-pad? The little direction pad. Like on the older controllers where you just got that little plus thing for controller directions. The opposite of a joystick. Oh wait, I can climb on that. That's interesting. Shit. Oh, wow. Okay, this part is definitely the hardest part so far. This part is cruel and unusual punishment. Okay. Almost. If I had thought faster, I could have said, didn't know it was called like that. Yep, little direction pad. And you would think that if I just hold straight up on the D-pad, the sail would not go to the side, but it does. If I hold any direction while I'm using the sail, it makes me go off to the side, and I really don't want to be going off to the side right now. Kind of defeats the purpose. Okay. Just... Ugh. Holy shit. Careful. Okay, just... Oh... Oh my... Oh, and it looks like I've almost connected the two. I'm almost there. I just need to get up here. I think this is the last challenge, and then the section is done. But oh my god. Some energy. Hit the mine. Oops. It's like if I... All of this on stuff that is... All of this blue shit can hurt me. This is a rough fucking area. But I can do this. I can make it all the way to the top, somehow, surely. If I can just get past the saw blades, and make it to the wall, I can probably be fine. No. I missed. Nope. I do wonder if there's supposed to be like a easier way for me to be doing this. But I have no idea. Okay. And you have all the movesets unlocked? I do. I actually got the achievement for it just a bit ago when I got the ability to use the steppy like this on the water. This entire line is all my movement abilities. Have them all. Oh wait, get the shield back. There. It's like I can't just hold myself still very well. Because I will need to be pointing upward in order to... What are you doing? Hit the wrong button. I sailed instead of hit. I need to be pointing upward in order to do the hit on the next droplet. But I need to completely let go of any direction if I want to hover in place. No. Why does it take me to the side? I don't No, really. That's just a really weird little quirk of the ability, I guess. I don't know why it would force me to the side. That doesn't really make a whole lot of sense to me. And, like, it hasn't been an issue because, for the most part, when I use it... Okay, wait. I've got the rhythm. There we go, okay. All it took was just getting into the rhythm, and that was it. I needed to hit in very specific times. And I got a modifier. Oath to Ember. Increases the number of modifier slots, but the damage received in combat is doubled. Yep, there it is. Figured it had to be somewhere, and 25 modifier slots when I use it is kind of nice. Oh, got the mod. All of that so that I can take double damage. Perfect. But it continues to fill out my modifier slots in my inventory. I am on the way. Still missing a good chunk of them, though. Ooh. All filled in. Okay. Now that I... You're cool, you won't take any damage. Exactly. Double damage doesn't mean shit as long as I don't get hit in the first place. It's that shrimple. Alright. The next thing... I guess I'm not entirely sure what the next thing is. But after 7 hours, it's probably not a bad idea to call that the final accomplishment of the day and go do something. Go ahead and end stream. So I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing tomorrow, actually. I'm not entirely sure. I'll try to figure something out. But I can be back tomorrow. Or, whatever that will be. In the meantime, though, have it play with me. What, like now? Or tomorrow? Because tomorrow is usually multiplayer days. That could certainly happen. I'm kidding, I have doc tomorrow. Oh, yeah. Hopefully the doctor goes well. Hopefully that things go well. And you get to enjoy your movies tomorrow. Have fun tomorrow. Good luck with the doctor. I will see people again probably tomorrow. Unless I just really can't think of anything. And then I can, everybody gets to just go fuck themselves. Nighty-night, though. Rest well.